it's just another Friday in paradise. So bring your A game, cause you know this party won't stop. We could never run out of time, sipping strawberry lime. You know I wanna share it with you. Bass is going boom boom. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over, we can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide. It's getting kinda crazy up in here. Got that DJ playing music, everybody wants to hear, yeah. It's getting kinda crazy up in here. Everybody wants a ride in the water slide. 3, 4. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over, we can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide. Water slide. Yeah, it's a hot day. I'm hanging in the sunshine. You should hit me with the splash gun so I cool down. Won't you come on over? We can party till the sun's down. Baby, let me buy you a drink while we're dancing a blink. I could go for some Queen Bee too. Bass is going boom boom. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over, we can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide. Surfing on a wave of good feelings. Well, it's just another Friday in paradise. So bring your A game, cause you know this party won't stop. We could never run out of time, sipping strawberry lime. You know I wanna share it with you. Bass is going boom boom. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over, we can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide. slide. Yeah, it's a hot day. I'm hanging in the sunshine. You should hit me with the splash gun so I cool down. Won't you come on over? We can party till the sun's down. Baby, let me buy you a drink while we're dancing a blink. I could go for some Queen Bee too. Bass is going boom boom. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over. We can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide. Water slide. Surfing on a wave of good feelings. Well, it's just another Friday in paradise. So bring your A game, cause you know this party won't stop. We could never run out of time, sipping strawberry lime. You know I wanna share it with you. Bass is going boom boom. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over. We can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide. Water slide. It's getting kinda crazy up in here. Got that DJ playing music everybody wants to hear. Yeah. It's getting kinda crazy up in here.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Eileen, hello. Hello, B-Rat. Hello, Sandra. Hello, Porcelain and Enormous Door Slamming and Kindy and Cy Rose and Ruby and Vic the Victim and Lertzy. And Jade Strike is here too. My little soda pop, every sip I drink up. What? What is that? Oh, YouTube. Ah, YouTube, you're so funny. What? Are you guys ready? Let's do this. Woo! And this is the Nicotine Stream, and all these beautiful people are members either to the Patreon or to the merch store, and every single one of these gorgeous, beautiful people has subsidized your free entertainment. So thank you so much, patrons, and thank you so much, merch store supporters. I can't do the stream without you. It's a huge, huge help, chat. If you want to get your name on television, then all you got to do is head over to patreon.com/nicotine or merch.nicotine.com, and it could be yours for as little as $2. Again, huge thank you, patrons and merch store members. And chatters, while you're at the merch store, signing up for your monthly recurring membership, there's merch. There's posters and stickers and t-shirts and hoodies and all kinds of normal stuff. The normal stuff that like normal merch stores would have. That's merch.nicotine.com and it's stuff like this. Hello, Nikki Does Next. Hello, enormous door slamming. Hello, Ruby and B-Rat. Hi, everyone. It's me, Nicotine. Hello, it's me, Nicotine. Hi. You guys want to play some dwarf game? Oh my god, my hair sucks today. I need to get it cut. I usually cut my bangs myself, but the last time I did it, I messed it up really bad, so now I'm scared. Sweet, tiny little chatters. Sweetest, tiniest, littlest chatters. Are we ready? Are we ready for a dwarf game? Chatters love dwarf game more than they love Suck Sunday. Let's go.
Initiating launch sequence.
Ah, that's better. Hi, sweet chatters. Hello. The patrons and merch store members among you have new content. Go to the merch store and sign in, or go to Patreon and sign in. You have new content, new fresh content this week, chatters. And if you want to sign up, do so now. The first of the month is rolling around, and if you do it before then, I'll put you on the screen for the next month. Sounds good? Locke is here! Look, chatters, Locke is here! Locke is here!
Hey.
Locke is here! Look, chatters! It's Locke!
Yep. It's me.
Are you okay?
No.
What's wrong? Why do you sound like that?
I'm sick.
You're sick?
Still. Yes. I woke up feeling absolute garbage.
I'm sorry.
And yeah. Play Load World.
Our story is
Uh-oh.
more than what hobbits.
How do I get it over to the other screen?
It is time we told it ourselves.
Oh god. How do I do this again? It's
Oh yeah, let me give you the thing. Yeah.
There it is. Got it. It's kind of sucks that they like show you the DLC every single time that you start the game.
Yeah.
Press button to continue game. Escape. Escape. Ridiculous. Suck Sunday sucked so much, it sucked the vitality out of Locke.
Maybe.
Did you feel that, Locke? All the vitality getting sucked out of you by Suck Sunday?
No, that would be my ex-wife. But
Oh, did we get a new code?
I guess. I gave it to you.
Yeah. Whenever the DLC isn't on the screen, the game should be saying, "Where's the DLC?" I don't actually know what the DLC is or does because I have this like visceral reaction to when I see the ad. I go, "Get it off, get 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 it off."
Yeah.
We still gotta get this black diamond. Do you know anything about that?
No. I I don't know how many times. I'm playing this for the first time too.
Kuzdal oat. A once carefully cultivated grain, now wild and flourishing. Hydrated, moisturized, and in its element.
I don't even remember what we're doing.
We're going mining. It's dwarf game.
Alright.
Locke, do you want do you want to go to sleep?
I think I'm dying.
Yeah. Do you want to go rest?
Okay, hold on. No. Mine's return to Moria, cursor flickering on screen. I'm about tired of that shit.
We got a lot of copper ore. Oh, and I got some cave honey.
Cool.
Gross. Hoof and anvil.
If you have any third-party overlays, such as Discord or Razer, running, then please disable them and try again.
I never use the overlay for Discord. Discord sucks.
Yeah, that's what one of the devs said in August. Great.
Oh, man.
Cool, guys.
Yeah, super inspiring. Christ.
Sure, it's recent bug, free camera update, for third-party overlays. Boy, the dev is really pushing these third-party overlays.
Copper ingot. Fresh weevil honey. Yeah, you got it.
Why not just make game that work?
Yeah. Yeah.
Need pallet for Velvet wood. Oh, I can't make a copper ingot pallet because I don't have enough copper ingots.
How many copper ingots do you need?
Never mind, I got enough copper ingots.
Weird name for it since Kuzdual is the name for the dwarven language. Yeah. Okay.
Sure, whatever. None of us know any of this lore, chat, so...
Looks like game companies just don't want to take more of my money, which is crazy talk. What do you mean? It just works. Oh, what do you mean? It works so good.
Lord of the Rings, straight jorking it.
We still can't make any pants. Right?
Yeah, sometimes it'd be that way. Well, where's the pants maker button? Armor? Nope, still don't got that.
I still think it's so funny how in order to get rid of items, you just have to throw them. Oh, I have 75 stone. How do I get rid of it? Do I have to throw it 75 times? There's no way. Oh, wait, I can...
You have 75 stacks of stone?
75 stones. I
No,
guess it was
just
from all that
like-
mining I did.
You should look for like a deep pit, because then it'll despawn and not just sit there.
Yeah. Iron ingot. Okay. Locke, do you take anything for congestion or have a humidifier on to help you breathe?
I appreciate chat telling me as a nearly 40-year-old man how to fix things. Love you guys. Shut up now. Oh, me and Sandrock cram it. Love you. Locks on Dayquil and muscle relaxers.
Dwarf-like cave, elf-like tree, human predestined to rule over all. Yeah, okay.
What?
It's exactly what it says on the tin. It's Lord of the Rings.
Alright.
Alright, let's go to the mines. The mines of Moria.
Oh no, that pig. Oh, haha. Too slow. Stupid.
To the mines of Moria. Away. Shortcut to the mines. So,
I
like,
forgot what the hell we're doing.
well, we're going to the mines. But then after that, do we go through the mines or do we just mine stuff out of the mines?
Oh.
Yeah, me neither. Oh, thank God, I thought it was the mimes of Moria. Der Pantomime.
You got him. That's good. Really stick it to Tolkien. He's only been dead for what, like 70 years? Are these pigs? Did
No,
we
they're
decide if these
badgers.
are
They're
pigs?
cave badgers.
Out of my way, you idiot.
The mines of Moria as opposed to the Yors of Lesia. Oh yeah, we never got rid of that one goblin encampment right here in the center. Should we do that? I guess, right?
Yeah, may as well. Filthy, stinky hobbits. Man.
He's stuck on a tree. Oh no. Oh God. They're spasming, Locke. They're spasming.
Quick, put a tongue under his wallet.
The mines of Maurice Chevalier. You think
Nice, chat. Good one.
I think I could make that jump. I'm gonna try and make it.
Oh, you know why we needed the stone? Because now we
Whoa!
can fix all these little statues.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Velvet arrows.
Ew, ew.
I appear to have been struck.
Man, it just works, you guys. Yeah, okay.
Wow, look at him go. Guy's a little freak over there.
My arrows just phase right through him. Look at that. Do I gotta go up and smash him with an axe? I guess I gotta go axe him a question.
Oh, he's...
Now that's
Yeah, your arrows just went right through him. They're stuck in the wall over there.
They always hide the
They
key
keep-
in the same place. It's always underneath the welcome mat. All right, well, yeah, we did it. We did good. We did good job. What's over there? Anything cool?
One of the dwarven statues in like a learning tome or something.
Oh. Ugh, reading.
Oh, of Iron Vein though.
Oh. Yeah, I'll come mess around with that Iron Vein.
If a wolf should pad along my path, a terrible day'd have he. If a wolf should pad along my path, a terrible day'd have he.
Ask me no questions.
Fool with an empty
I'll
port
mail you no lies.
I would hang that tail with a copper nail. Wolf for dinner for me. Now dig.
They have fun.
Yeah, they like to have fun. They have fun here. I got my little arrow on it. I don't know why it's not. That's fine.
Hold on, a man will come over here.
Yeah, did you get it?
I can't stabilize. There we go.
See if you can get it.
I'm cracking it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I had the same problem. How deep does it go? Oh, it goes this deep.
That deep.
Okay. I think we scraped all the iron out. All right, we're going to the mines of Moria.
I look like Yukon Cornelius
Like who?
from those old claymation Christmas things. Yukon
Oh.
Cornelius, he was the mountaineer,
Oh yeah.
and he had a whole ass gun.
I see prey ahead.
Hey.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well, let me go put one of these statues back together, I guess. Hey, we can make elven arrows now.
Oh, I need 20 stone. I got rid of all the stone. I dropped it all. Because I thought it was
have-
worthless.
I have a lot of stone. Don't
All
worry
right.
about it.
Cool. Yay! Did it get us anything, or?
Gave us like ore.
Oh.
I've already unlocked a new shield and elven arrows though.
That's good.
Yeah.
Can dwarves swim or, at the very least, float? Are they buoyant?
I don't know.
Never actually seen any of them. I have seen Will Vinton Claymation Christmas. I've only seen that one bit from Batman and Robin where Mr. Freeze is teaching all of his goons the song from one of them. He's Mr. Icicle. He's Mr. Snow. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Again!
You know, he pays, I think it's Warner Brothers. Is that who did those movies?
Mm-hmm.
He pays Warner Brothers $1 every year to get to keep that costume.
The Mr. Freeze costume?
Yeah, he
Oh.
pays them $1 so he
Awesome.
can own it. Every year.
Yeah, that rules.
Oh, there's another vein up there.
I've only got... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, there's meat. Extra meat.
Well, let me put this thing back together.
My torch has gone out.
See, they told us, I thought we were told that when we put these statues, there's a bear, back together, like, there'd be light.
Yeah, I thought so too. That's a good point. Yeah. Oop.
Said some crap like it would drive back the darkness or something.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I feel like we ought to be able to make a lantern. You know? Or at least like find one. You're telling me the dwarves never made like dwarven lanterns?
Yeah. I think I stepped on your head like a Super Mario brother.
Like a Goomba.
Did you get frustrated and just want to hit something too?
No, I got the last little bit. I helped. And my pickaxe. Bear. Bad bear. Uh-oh. Eh.
You ain't never gonna catch me.
My cabbages. Oh, my character's hungry.
Well, come eat some apples.
Oh yeah, apples. What do they call them? Crapples? Grabbles. Grab apples. Playing grab apples out there in the elven forest.
Playing grab apple.
Oh, lock.
I'm fine, probably.
You sure?
No. But I'm here.
All right, let's go to the let's go do the mines of Moria. That's what we came out here for. It's what we came out here for, ya. A man admitted to Newcastle Hospital has been swallowing Scrabble tiles. Doctors say he's not having vowels, and when he does, it could spell disaster. He's in consonant pain. Stop it.
The way I turned and looked, and just... Oh, there it goes.
History stone. Okay, yeah, whatever.
Boring!
And next!
Oh, this is where the speeders and the goblins are fighting.
Yeah, and the bats. I guess we gotta go to the right.
Oh, there's a big copper mine down here.
Where'd you go?
Downstairs.
Oh, there is stairs. Little steppies.
Oh, I can hear the echoing.
Oh, there's green stuff, right?
That's copper.
Oh, has it always been that color?
Yeah, it's got a patina on it.
The lock is dying bit. Only here at the nicotine stream.
Yeah, it's been a favorite for the past. How long have we known each other? 6 years.
7.
Too long. Should have had a fight and had a falling out by now. I like that there's a little like you're banging too loud meter.
What? Where is that? Where is that meter?
Look at the bottom right of the screen and hit something. Or when we are mining rock, it makes like an echo noise or a little echo blip.
Oh, okay. Huh. Okay, I'm going upstairs.
Alright, coming with you. I guess.
What else we got in here? Got anything fun? Oh, there's another one of them statues.
Alright.
Oh, I can rebuild it. Herber ring mail. Cool. Yay, we can make Ermagerd ring mail.
It's Erebor.
Ermagerd ring mail.
Yep, that's it, you stupid woman.
Oh yeah, there's nothing
You know,
over
there's
here.
Nothing stupid about chat. Drinking water.
Imagine not wanting to see what lore is written upon the stone bearing Durin's crown. Durin what?
Shut up, B-Rat. Give us both $20.
There's no hydrate command here. Stop that. Ah!
Well, never mind that, I guess. Ah! Oh, fuck! Ladder detection. Works, sort of. That's just stupid level design. I don't believe they built a staircase straight into a rock face. You guys just didn't want to make the turn. Oh, my torch has gone out. I don't know how to fucking make another one. Oh,
Go to your
God.
inventory and then there's a crafting.
Oh, there it is. I don't have any wood. Oh,
There's one right here. There's one
God.
right here. Just come over here. Look, there's one on the floor. Oh, there's hella wood over here.
Oh my God. These are
Damn.
lines of Moria. Do you see?
This is Moria transforming. Do you see?
Do you see? Oh my God. Oh, there's a shitload of wood over here.
Okay, so how do we?
Why wouldn't you tell me about that?
I did. How do we proceed from here?
I put all the wood scraps on a single pallet.
Wow.
Yeah. You're playing grab ass or over there
Grab
in the
apple.
shadows. Mines of Moria too.
2 mines,
Go
2
upstairs.
Moria.
It's all about family. That was my Vin Diesel.
That was good. That was a good Vin Diesel.
Yeah. Family. That's all he says, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Family.
Family. Build near a hearth. Oh, Christ.
Oh yeah.
We can't build stairs near a hearth, but we can build these dumb platforms?
Because it's a temporary structure. I don't know.
How the hell are we supposed to get down?
Oh, I see where to. Oh, fuck. Oh, I caught it. Oi.
Need resources. God damn it.
Well, this is probably a stupid thing to do. Oi. Okay.
Is there a way back out?
Nope. We're going forward.
All right. Yeah, me too. I'm in.
We're stuck here.
Oh, great. What's that glowing light that hurts to look at over there?
Oh, that's the Ark of the Covenant. Don't look, Marion. Oh, there's a little spider patrol over here. Spider patrol. Oh, yep. Okay, here's a way out. All right, so there's a way up over this way.
I want to know what this stuff is.
Oh, fuck. Is that mithril?
I don't know. We're gonna find out though.
None of our business, that's what it is.
Wait, we're not allowed to. What?
It's not coming out.
Oh, god damn it. Hi, Husker Do. It's the same haircut. I just haven't done it yet today. The wood block goes in the square hole. That poor woman.
I forgot how to make a platform.
It's B
there it
for put that platform right over there.
B for get out of my goddamn way.
B for better put that platform down.
I don't have any wood, so.
You can make it up this way, Locke. Just glitch the game.
We dwarves are natural climbers.
Oh, I can make a platform for you.
No, I could do it.
Oh yeah, you got it. See? Pretty badass.
My game is having some trouble.
What kind of trouble? Right here in River City?
Like, the soundtrack can't decide if it wants to stay on or not. Like, the music keeps cutting out.
Yeah, mine too.
Okay. It's very neat to put out a DLC for a game when your game isn't, like,
Functional.
isn't done cooking.
Yeah. It's great. Oh yeah, I've been here.
Hey, Goot.
So, okay.
Eh.
Oh, there's weird. Oh, I thought they were monkeys. They're rats. They're just big rats.
Yeah, it's the skeevers. We've seen them.
Yeah, the skeevers. They looked like monkeys for a second. This place is riddled with mountain goats. Yeah, it's kind of a problem.
Nothing over that way.
I think we got to the end of the mines, Locke.
Oh, that can't be it.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, it does look like it goes both up and down. Shut up, goat.
Okay, well, what if we go with uppies? What if we go with uppies? Seen a lot of burbs? Yeah, look, burbs, burb eggs. I wish we could repair these cranes, right? Like, why even bother having them if we can't play with them, you know?
Be pretty cool.
Be cool, big if so, big if true. By the time you see one mountain goat, you already got a problem.
Let me. All right. There we go.
My dwarf sucks.
I need to go get food.
Oh yeah, me too. Well, we didn't really find anything in here.
I think we need to traverse slower. Well, you found spiders. Enjoy those.
Ah, they can't follow me in here.
Oh, darn.
Yeah, should we snag some tree while we're here? Should we get some tree?
Yeah, I mean, may as well.
Some elf
We're here.
tree? Oh wait, that's just regular wood. Oh no, elven wood. I did get some elven wood. I just got like a teeny tiny little bit of elven wood. Oh my god. Stupid wolves. Ow, stop. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm starving now. All right, let's bounce. Oh wait, I can eat some of these cabbages. I'll hork a little cabbage. Cabbage horking. You ever just want to chomp down into a raw cabbage?
Just take the most aggressive dump you've ever had lately. Yeah, all the time.
Okay, so like, how do we proceed? Like, where do we go from here?
Where do we go?
Where do we go now?
I don't know.
Well, how do we learn?
Do we have any dwarvish appendices, goals? Okay, reach Durin's Highway. So that's
Yeah. Okay.
Durin's Highway is in the mines, so that's we got to figure it out.
Okay. Would Durin's Highway be up or down?
I think it's up.
Okay, so we gotta find a way up. We gotta make uppies. Are we supposed to do that with just the dumb platforms?
Oh.
place is riddled with wolves.
Out of my way, idiot.
They sound like such whiners. Ah, yes, the halls of our dwarven ancestors, who I definitely know. There's Durin and Hurin and Gurin and Lurin and Furin
You're not
and
far off, actually.
Purin and Wurin. Murrin.
And Gloyd and Bomber and... Oh, sorry, got a coin pull.
Yeah, I'm making the mushroom stew.
And the wireworms of the Chinese. Don't forget those.
The what?
Oh my god, the wolves followed us back to our house. I wonder if there's anything we can do to... Oh look, I shut the door.
Okay, so, so I guess, like, the next time we go, we need to, bring a bunch of wood and then make a bunch of platforms?
Maybe so.
It's weird that it won't let us just build the stuff that we know how to build without also building a stupid hearth.
Yeah. Lore shelves. Add scroll.
Brew kettle. Brewing and storing ale. Oh, we could get slammered. Treasure cache. Cache. Treasure cache.
Johnny Cash.
Treasure cache. Johnny Cash's trash kid. Where do I put this? Put it right here.
Do we have a elf wood palette?
No, not yet.
I'm gonna admire it. Alright, I've admired it.
Did we get anything for admiring it?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, Horde Fierce. Great.
I'm sure that does something.
Yeah, I'm sure it's, yeah. You want to build a brew
Alright.
kettle?
Got the elf wood palette in the back.
I built us a
Go
brew
outside and
kettle.
beat the shit out of those wolves. Come here. No, don't run.
After a hard day's work, this ale refreshes. Drink with a song, and your dreams that night will inspire you for the next day. Refills some energy. Oh, okay. Good to know. We need some yo-bussum. Ubussum. We need some we need some ubussum wood.
Huh?
You heard me. So where do the dwarves get the barley and hops from? You know. You know.
Why don't you shut up? That's where they get it from. They get it from minding their own damn business, chat. How's that feel?
All right, so let's go to sleep. Did you eat the other mushroom, Locke? Eat the other mushroom.
I already ate one. I'm full up.
Oh, okay. Well, now we go to sleep, right?
Yep.
Sleepy time for dwarfs. Did we do it?
Yeah.
I'm making a king's omelet. Do you want one?
No, I already ate the stew.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna bring a bunch of wood with us so we can build platforms. And is all your gear repaired?
Yeah.
Okay. Bronze ingot pallet. Nice, good.
Copper ingot. Steel.
What are these abox?
These are what?
Ah, never mind. I don't know. It turns out I don't really care. I got the trapper hat. Is long bottom hat better than the trapper hat? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna make myself a long bottom hat. Any objection?
Don't care.
New hat time! All right, let's bounce. All right, we gotta go back to the mines of Moria. Oh yeah, we gotta figure out how to get past the that curse door.
Yep. I have so much shit on me.
We gotta get to the curse door somehow. How do we turn off the curse? Spider-Man, turn off the curse. Man, I wish I could find like a real video of Spider-Man turn off the dark.
Spiders, man.
Spidersman. Does Moria mind if you're
Bono.
there?
Just being an ultimate tool. Yeah.
Yeah, Bono and the Edge.
What a stupid nickname.
Don't call yourself on all that edge.
Yeah, good.
It's better than the edging.
Is it?
Well, no. No, that's weird.
What?
You know that room with the big dwarf statue? on the way here. Look up at the light source, and it looks like that stuff we couldn't mine in the mines of Moria. Whatever it was.
Alright. There I come.
I have heard long bottom hats make the rocking world go round. There's a naked bike ride in lots of cities on the West Coast. There's one in San Francisco, and there's one in Portland. I saw the one in Portland last year. You know,
Yeah.
like the cover of the album, Fat Bottom Girls.
Yeah.
You know, she's actually naked on that cover. They painted on her panty, her thong, or panties, or whatever.
That's
Ooh.
funny.
Oh. No, I'm fine. Never mind. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, maybe. Okay, so how do you want us to go up, you think?
Well, there's a thing for Durin's Highway, and it looked like it was up.
Yeah, you could be right. I think the Durin's Highway thing is is that door that we can't get past, right?
No, that's Durin's door.
Oh. You think they could name something in this game like anything other than Durin's thing?
Well, he's like their great king.
It's like the head elf. Or dwarf. Oop. Oh, Christ.
It'd be pretty cool if they'd optimize their base game.
Instead of shilling DLC every single chance they get. Yeah, it'd be awesome.
Looking at you, Ark.
Man, building in this is so frustrating.
Just how dwarves like it.
Frustrating. By the 4th age, there's been like 7 Durins. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. We've been up here before already, I think. I'm pretty sure anyway.
I like how most of the dwarf songs are based around them eating something.
Yeah.
They're like, if I see a spider, I'm gonna eat it. If I see a wolf, I'm gonna eat it.
Yeah,
if
you're
I
not
see
wrong.
a bear, I'm gonna eat it.
Yeah. Okay. feel like I'm not doing this right. Ah, the Mines of Moria. I hope you get I hope you lead to Dorodelf and there's some treasures along the way. What?
I don't know, man. But I see the marker for Durin's Highway. Ventura Highway. Come on, jump up, you little shit.
Always heaven. Durin's Highway.
Gonna eat John Denver.
Yeah.
Older than the trees. Oh my god, that's a lot of bees. Not the bees. Not the bees.
It's odd because the most famous song, Dwarven song, the Song of Durin, has no mention of food. Huh.
Oh god, B-Rat, are you just like fully engorged right now?
B-Rat is a fan of the franchise.
My god. Well, actually,
I'm
shut
glad.
up!
I'm glad B-Rat has things to love.
Yeah, whatever. Werewolves London.
Man, I feel like I'm really gonna mess this up somehow.
I'm looking for deep water I can fall into.
Oh, that's like a really good idea. I should have done that.
Oh my god, the bees. Oh, my torch has gone out. What do I do?
Oh, I found a cool rock. Cool
You have
rocks.
trained plane or rock autism.
They're minerals, Marie.
Oh, I think I may have done a uh-oh.
Donna, uh-oh. What do you mean?
I think I put myself in a spot I shouldn't have.
I found bat droppings.
What's a field post?
I don't know.
Well, let's figure out what that is, because that could be...
Do bat droppings mean we get to make guns? Oh man, there's a lot of bees up here, Locke. Place is covered in bees.
I told you the bees. A hearth-like marker for making farm plots. Oh, good. So we can make vegetables.
Oh, good. Vegemals.
Vitamin to vegemin.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, this looks shady as hell. Oh boy. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm fine.
Are you
Doing
okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. God, that big pile of wood only gave me 2 pieces of wood. What the fuck?
Did you bring any extra wood, Luck?
No? What?
Yeah, I mean, I brought a bunch of wood. I'm running out, though.
Okay. We're getting somewhere. I could probably just fall. Oh, I'm alright. Yay! I'm the best.
Yeah?
Yeah, whoop, whoop. Ah, ha, ha. Did it again. I'm a winner. I found
Anything cool down there?
stone and azurite. Boo.
Boo! Trash! Trash from the garbage!
Oh my god, everything we do makes noise. And there's a... Go brutalize him! Shut up.
You
Come over
guys
here, we'll
want to
fight
do a
now.
little bit of brutalizing?
Perhaps maybe some kissing.
Heavy petting, perhaps.
You always draw me out and then make me feel vulnerable. Oh fuck!
What?
What is that?
What?
No!
What?
No, it sucks!
What?
Oh,
What is it?
God, you big piece of shit! Oh my god!
What is
Oh,
it?
it's a troll! No! It sucked! Fuck me in a dwarf!
I don't see it.
Holy shit!
It doesn't look like
no,
it's.
you wouldn't.
Doesn't look like it's following you. Whatever it was.
It was a troll, and it was big. And it picked me up, and I got scared.
Oh, it gave you free uppies.
Oh my god. That sucks.
All right, how do we get down?
Gotta get up, get down. Oh no, oh that's a bear. I was like, what the oh god.
Oh, there's a little bridge. I want to take the bridge. Look at it.
I am going to establish a tiny base down here, I think.
Did you bring stuff for it?
We're in a mine. There's stuff everywhere. No nicotines allowed.
Hey.
But I'm nicotine.
I'm a nicotine. I'm nicotine. I'm nicotine.
Okay, well, let's
Except
take-
no substitutes. uh,
Oh fuck, I broke the wood pallet.
ah, me too. I love love that all the animals are just down here chilling.
Why
They don't
you
know
just
to
let them be happy.
They don't know to fear dwarfs yet.
I need coal.
Where am I? And there's coal everywhere.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, dude, Stealing Ninja, good to see you. Because you know those are friends. I didn't hurt them. They're fine. How do I get down to you? Oh, you're singing.
Oh God, he's gonna sing about eating an orc.
How do I get down there? Oh, that's where we were before.
He literally just sang about eating an orc. All of the songs are about eating things.
Hey, I'm coming down to where you are.
Hey. Okay. You think you can hang?
Well, maybe.
I think I found uranium.
Uranium fever.
Precious gems. Stronger pickaxe required. Oh, eat my ass.
Oh, hey, look, there's already a base built down here.
Yeah, that's what I'm building in.
This? The thing I'm in?
Yeah, I'm down the stairs.
Oh, okay.
Dingus.
You want some help? With a Geiger counter in my hand. Gonna have to take me some government land. I rebuilt the
Oh, I already-
forge.
Yeah, okay, so we have two now.
Oh no, the furnace, I mean.
Yeah, there's a furnace downstairs that's rebuilt now too. So good, we have two.
Oh.
Good for us.
I asked you if this was the one and you said yes.
There's a downstairs. I said it.
I'm eating this mushroom.
I don't care.
Have we built a hearth? A hearth? You hearth them?
That's why I'm looking. That's why I'm looking for coal.
Oh.
I want to build a big ass hearth down here.
An ass
Big,
hearth.
jiggly hearth. Yep.
Oh, these oats. We
thickest-
need these.
Yeah, I got some oats. The thickest, most erotic hearth you've ever seen.
Fallen dwarf.
Yeah, honor that.
I honored
Off
him.
to honor that thing.
Oh, I'm honoring.
I like that the skeevers aren't a, like, maligned enemy. They're just, like, chilling.
Yeah, they're just hanging out. They're just happy to be here.
Alright, I'm leaving the mine to go get coal, because there's none in here that I can find.
Cole Porter?
Something about dwarves.
You know, he was gay.
No. Not Cole Porter.
The very same.
You said that in the most obnoxious. You know he was gay. I don't care.
Hi, everybody. Welcome. My name is Nicotine. Hit that follow button, subscribe, give bits, and donate. How we doing, everybody? I'm joined today by television's very own Locke the Raven, who is a little sick, so.
Well, I'm a lot sick.
Cole Porter from the television? No, Cole Porter from the musicals. From all the musicals. Like Anything Goes, and other musicals, too.
Anything Goes. Hanging out with men. Me and my close guy companion. You know, all the hits. Don't worry, guys. My wife's cool.
Wasn't there a ton of Cole Porter out here somewhere? Oh, you're already knee deep in it.
Don't say I'm knee deep in Cole Porter, please.
Elbow deep in it. Huh. It just works.
Something about Rockefellers, Cole Porter's stuff. There you go.
Wow.
What's that other good Cole Porter song that he did about living in a jungle? Let's sing that one next.
What?
No? Nobody? You don't want to? Nobody wants to sing that one?
I don't remember that one.
Or am I thinking of somebody else? It was on the Fallout soundtrack.
Oh, yeah. No, you're thinking of the Andrews Sisters and Danny Kaye with Civilization. I don't think that was Cole Porter, though.
Boy, that was a song.
Yeah, that was a creative choice, huh?
Hey, Danny, you know that new sound you've been looking for?
But your kids are gonna love it. Yeah, it's the one where it's the one where they say that, Ruby, but it's the song is actually called Civilization.
Yeah, Civilization. And he only says it with a sort of weird inflection in his voice for some reason.
He says it like Andy Kaufman. I kind of wonder if Andy Kaufman didn't create Laka based on Danny Kaye's character from that song. What the hell is my dwarf doing? Is this singing? Or is she singing?
A song for a mining cart.
Dude.
Singing about eating coal.
If I made this game, I'd put a rare sound file into their singing where they just do like the corn vocalizations for a minute. Oh God, I'm gonna fall. Time to fall back down. I'm fine. I like how we were spelunking, trying to get downstairs, and there's literally just a staircase down here.
Yeah.
Look around, idiot.
Cannot believe Robert Mitchum did a Calypso album. I don't know who that is. They sound pretty white.
Well, you know what they say. I got nothing to follow.
Yeah, I know. Man, I want to rewatch X-Files. That was a show that could do no wrong for a good, like, 5 seasons.
That's a generous assessment.
What? That X-Files was good for, like, 5 seasons? It ran for, like, what, 9? 10?
Yeah, I suppose. It's dusk, so now we have to have roast beast.
Roast beast? Oh, I got a bunch of coal.
Yeah, I've had coal.
Well, I got some more. Night of the Hunter, the original Cape Fear, huh? Been trying to get my girlfriend to watch it with me for months. To watch what with you? You built something called a meat table?
Yeah.
What do you do on the meat table, Locke?
It says meal table, you illiterate fool.
Oh, I didn't. I don't know how to read. Oh, X-Files. Yeah, I love X-Files. I remember loving X-Files and then finding out that there was a movie. And so I was like, Mom, can we rent this movie? And she's like, what is it? I'm like, the X-Files. She's like, oh, you're not supposed to go in there. I was like, no, it's a show. She's like, oh, okay. And I got it home and I put it in and I was like, this movie is about bees. It's just about bees. And,
Got him.
yep, that's it. That's all there is, just bees.
But the cigarette smoking man.
Steven Seagal did a reggae album? Oh, man. What?
Yeah, he did. He did do that.
Did he pass out and shit himself on the reggae album too?
It probably would have been preferable.
Oh.
It ain't good.
I think we need some cloth scraps if we're gonna make a bed here, Locke.
You need some cloth scraps if you're gonna make a bed here.
Are you not making a bed here?
No, I'm saying I came prepared.
Oh. Wait, you're at the wrong one, Locke. We're supposed to be at the one down here, right?
You're the... Doesn't matter.
You went to the wrong one, huh?
No, I did the upstairs because you'd already... I don't care.
Locke mad.
You destroyed both wood pallets, huh?
I didn't destroy any wood pallets. You destroyed all the wood pallets.
That doesn't seem like something I would do.
Didn't you say there was a troll down here?
Yep.
Where is it?
I don't know. You'll find him.
Precious gems. Oh, okay. That was what you said right before you got attacked by the troll, so I'm not going that way. How you doing, Vanilla? Good to see you. Welcome. Hi. Yeah, dwarf game. That's right. Where did all the enemies go? I don't know. I don't know.
They're there.
Yeah, they're somewhere. They're around. If you want an actual good album by an actor, go with Christopher Lee's Charlemagne by the Sword and the Cross. Oh yeah, that's very good. Yeah, that's a good one. His heavy metal album. It's great.
Okay. Okay, rebuilt the forge.
Okay. The one upstairs?
Yep.
Christopher Lee like Saruman? Yeah, that and Count Dooku. Yeah, he has a heavy metal album. He shreds, dude.
Rhymes with poo-poo, Count Dooku.
Yeah, he shreds.
Well, he did shred.
Yeah. Oh, hey, he built a bedroll. I gotta go find some cloth scraps. I don't have enough to build a bedroll yet. What the hell? How far are we through? We just made it to the Mines of Moria. We've just returned to Moria. So, we're about that far. L. Ron Hubbard's jazz fusion album kind of slaps. The same L. Ron Hubbard? Oh, we making roast meat? I'll make a little roast meat. I'll make 2 servings. You want some roasted meat, Locke?
Yeah.
You got any cloth scraps on you? I need 3 to make a bedroll.
Well, I mean, I have 12, but I might need them.
Can I have 3 of them?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, bedroll! Woo! Oh, and they're toe to toe.
Oh, they are. Oh, that's funny.
Meat! Okay, so, do you think we could take out that troll?
Well, I think I'm gonna make a chest and put some stuff in it first.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Should we also build like a little wall or something to
repair
keep out
station?
the ruffians, the riffraff?
If you want.
Also, oh god, cat hair. Also, Christopher Lee was also Dracula and Sherlock Holmes in addition to a wizard. Yeah, those old Hammer horror movies are super hit and miss, but Christopher Lee was in like half of them, along with oh my god, what's the other guy's name? General Tarkin. What's his name?
Peter Cushing?
Peter Cushing. Yeah, thank you, Peter Cushing.
There's like a like, I don't know what it is, like an expose, not an expose, but like a interview of Peter Cushing, and he's sitting at home painting miniatures, and it's very funny.
Painting minis, like Warhammer minis.
Well, Warhammer didn't exist, but yeah, he's painting like little soldiers and stuff. It's very funny.
Oh, that's cute. He was probably painting miniatures for Little Wars, a game for boys age 8 to 80, and for that more intelligent sort of girl who likes boys' books and games, by H.G. Wells. That's a real title.
That more intelligent sort of girl.
Yeah. Yeah. I've read that book, actually. I went to see Christopher Lee, Detective Wizard Vampire Assassin versus Liam Neeson, Lion Jesus Jedi Assassin. What? That's awesome.
No, what you need to see is Christopher Lee in The Howling 2, or Sturba, Werewolf Bitch. Real movie.
What?
You heard what I said. Guess
What?
that's a no-go.
Hmm. Hmm. Simple door. Okay, that works. My torch has gone out. Can I? Reminded of Michael Caine's role in Jaws 4: The Revenge. Someone asked him in an interview if he saw the film, and he was like, I saw the house it bought me.
Yep.
That's great. Good.
Why Jeremy Irons did Dungeons and Dragons. He had castle taxes to pay.
Jeremy Irons had castle taxes?
Yeah, he owns a castle.
Jeremy Irons?
Yeah.
What is it with British people and living in castles?
Well, their country's lousy with them.
That's true.
India lives in a castle.
Enya?
Yep. No husband, no kids, just a castle and all of her cats.
Yeah, there's worse things.
If a dragon swept through cause of doom, a terrible day'd have seen.
Is she singing about eating a dragon?
Feisty fool with an empty fork, and if she would not flee,
Might be.
I don't know. Stew for dinner for me.
Yeah, that's right. She's singing about eating a dragon.
My pickaxe swings
All their
true.
songs are about eating.
There are shanties? Oh, there are shanties. Yeah, there are absolutely shanties. And you get a bonus for singing together. It's very cute. Okay. Imagine eating dragons coming to this Coachella. Okay. Uh-oh. Hey, Locke, is there any way we can move this pallet?
No.
Pretty, please. Do we really not have a way to just, like, move stuff, or do we have to tear it all down? Thank you, Locke. Oh, god damn it. Out of stone.
Oh, well, here.
Yay! Stone! I don't know how far out of the wall this has to go. Assume just like that. scraps. Can I snag a little wood scrap from you, Locke?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm sorry. Trash can Carla official. Dorf. God. Kill any dogs lately, Trash can Carla? Okay. Yeah, we made a little... Look, Locke, we made a little, you know, it's like a house.
Neat.
What about a
One good
roof?
sleep. Jesus Christ, go to get in the bed.
Oh. Okay. Will you be returning to Return to Mordor? Yeah, if Locke wants to. It was kind of your fault for pet cemeterying dog meat with a Pokeball. No, it's not. Don't gaslight me into Trash Can Carla's mistakes.
Return to Mordor.
No, Return to Moria, right?
We're doing that now. What the hell are you talking about, chat?
They said, will you be returning to Return to this game? I understood it. Roofs, tall roof. Should it be stone like that? That doesn't seem right. I feel like I'm missing something here. Tall roof, columns, scaffolding. The Lord of the Rings movies would have been real different if I was in charge of the map. The only stone I like is stone away with girls so we can kiss.
Be right back.
Narrow stone wall, stone barrier, small stone block, okay. I mean, I guess just stone floor, right? I guess. Oh, it's like it doesn't go all the way. Doesn't go all the way over like it needs to. Uh-oh. Deconstruct. I was about to leave, then someone mentioned eagles. Pretty maids all in a row. My first time seeing this game. Are you guys liking it? Are you guys far into it or just starting today? We started a couple of days ago, but we haven't really gotten very far. We just made it to the mines of Moria, so... You know, I'm sure there's more to the game than just getting here. There's a thing about how we need to figure out how to like break a curse, and neither one of us know how to break the curse, so we're trying to figure that out. Desperado, why don't you come to your senses? I've been fancy so long now. Oh, I can make there's individual little tiles. Oh my god. This changes everything. Sorta. Okay, well maybe not. Maybe it changes nothing. God, building in this is such a pain in the ass. We can't build like a half floor either, so we have to use these damn tiles now to fill it out. Oh no. This has got to be absolute murder on the engine, on the game engine, to do it this way. Especially multiplayer. Is that right? I guess that's right. Build on a floor. Yeah, it's fine. Hi, Log. Look, I built us a little house.
Rocket.
Bop it. Soil dressing? Moria achieved. When you're building, I think you can hit G to change your camera height. Oh, really? Hang on. Oh. Oh, yeah, you can. It changes the camera.
That'd have been a cool thing for them to tell us about.
Yeah, that would have been great if the game had told us that. Thank God for chatters. Yeah, that's actually way better. It snaps, everything snaps into place that way. Oh, kick ass. Thank you. Chatters do a good job. Are we able to slam down a repair smithy in here? Oh, did you guys hear that? That was my neck. B-Rad, thank you so much for a gifted sub. That's the first sub of the day. Oh my goodness, come here. Delightful. Mwah. That's for you. Wonderful. I love subs. Thank you. Delightful. Goodness. Let's see.
I already built one.
Oh, you did? Oh, good. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Cool. All right, well, I'm gonna go get some stuff. I'm gonna go get some more stuff. Cool that we have a little fortress now. And maybe we can put a standing torch in here somewhere. Yeah, little standing torches. Build on a floor. Tell me what to do. There we go. Man, this would have been very helpful if the game had told us how to do this. Oh, there's goblins! Chatters, wow, you did it! Look, there's a hype train! Oh my goodness, Chatters, wow! I know how much you guys love hype trains. Chatters, behold a hype train! Chatters, look, a hype train! You guys love hype trains! Ugh. That's awful.
That's all you got.
Chatters, look, a hype train. You guys love hype trains. I know you do. 1.1k bits or 3 subs, and you guys can get to the next level of the hype train. Isn't that amazing? Wow. Thanks, Twitch. Chatters, quick, you only have 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. Are the goblins here? They're just here. This ore mine looks like a jawbreaker. It looks delicious. The Uzi equivalent of bows. Chatters, quick, 3 minutes. You're 31% of the way there. Just 3 subs or 1.1k bits. I need a better pickaxe. Are you in charge of the singing? You press a button to, it's like press E to start singing sometimes. I don't know what causes that to trigger. So actually, I have no idea. I think the game is really in charge of it, but you definitely instigate it. It gives you the prompt sometimes, but not all the time.
Those outsiders think you know what to do.
Uh-oh. Look, I'm in a gang fight.
I need a better weapon for this.
Lock, help! Lock, I came to the wrong neighborhood! I came to the wrong neighborhood and the game is glitchy as hell! This is like fighting in Ark or Atlas. Just kind of guessing. I wish you could make them hit each other, you know? Chatters, you only have 50 seconds left for the hype train. 3 subs. 3 subs or 1.1k bits. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Magic Trooper, thank you so much for the subscription. Delightful. Come here, this is for you. Mwah. That's for you, thank you so much. Delightful. 9 seconds left, chatters. 2 subs or 600 bits. It's so close. Thank you so much, chatters, for participating in the hype train. I appreciate you, Magic Trooper and B-Rat specifically. Chatters, please be sure to give both of those superior chatters your Nika Pats, which, might I remind you, are free for followers. The follower emotes are just as good as regular emotes, chatters. They're just as good. Thank you again, Magic Trooper. Very cool of you. I appreciate that. How do I gain health? I guess I should make some meat about it, huh? Some roast beast? Asgavards, hello! Cy Rose and Sandrock and Magic Trooper and Enormous Door Slamming, Sir Demon and Ruby. Hi everybody, welcome. Chatters, a little reminder, I'm live here on Twitch, but I'm also live here on ye olde YouTube. So big thank you to everybody who's watching over on YouTube as well. I want you to know, chatters, I'll tell you exactly how close I am to big girl YouTuber time. Spawn, what is it? What do they call them? They're not partner. Is the YouTube partner over there too? Something like that. Basically, YouTube took away my monetization, and I only get it back if I get 4,000 watch hours, and we are at 939.65. We are 35 watch hours away. Chatters, it could happen. It could happen. Big thank you, Ruby, for being over at YouTube. It's great. Oh, I guess eating does restore your health. You just have to eat a warm meal. Why did they take it away? Because they moved the goalposts. This was... So I had a YouTube channel that had monetization like 8 years ago. And then like 4 years ago, YouTube moved the goalposts and said you have to have a certain number of watch hours within the last 365 days. And I said, meh. I didn't want to do it because YouTube wasn't very good. But now there's... And I wasn't allowed to stream to 2 platforms at once, but now I am. And so... Because I had an agreement with Twitch. But now I am. And so now I'm allowed to do that. And I want my watch hours. I want my 50 cents. They still owe me 50 cents. I had a 50-cent payout. I want it. So if I lurk, that contributes? That's right. Yeah, if you lurk over on YouTube, that contributes. Also, some of you might have, what is it, YouTube Premium thing? Where you don't see ads. And if you see ads here on Twitch and you have YouTube Premium, I'm just saying, you know, you could watch it in another place too. How you doing, House? Welcome. All right, so now what? We should probably try to go kill those orcs while they're weak. Who goes there?
Know what to do.
You know what to do. Awful. Locke, are you here? I think Locke is busy, chatters. Yeah, I have a feeling Durin's highway is like just past there. Man, there are so many bat droppings. Soil dressings. Oh, the orcs are gone. They just left. Oh, cool. Oh, this place rules. We should be improving this place. Near Durin's Pass, Durin's Parkway, Durin's Terrace, and Durinsville. Yeah, you got it. Open Lonnie's chest.
Something's sneaking about.
Snaking about.
I need a better weapon for this.
Scum.
Ow! It's not so bad when there's like not a ton of them.
Now that's a killing blow.
As long as there's just like a couple of them, it's fine. I think it's when there's tons and tons of them that it represents the beginning of a problem. The air quality here is perfect for dwarves. How is there any oxygen?
I hate this.
I hate this. Shut up. Oh, see, now there's a bunch of them. It's too bad you can't build like little traps, you know? The last time I got really into like a subterranean game with goblins and orcs and stuff was Dungeon Keeper. You guys remember old school Dungeon Keeper or Dungeon Keeper 2? That game ruled. And I remember that you could build your dungeon and put like little traps in it. You know? Uh oh, my shield broke. Oh god. Run away, run away, run away! I thought they couldn't wait. I thought they couldn't go out into the sun. What about that whole thing about how they can't go out into the sun? That's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, Dungeon Keeper. Dungeon Keeper was great, dude. Dungeon Keeper 2. I think it's made by the same people who did, Evil Genius, right? Isn't it the same studio? not sure though. The newer Dungeons games are spiritual successor to the old Dungeon Keepers. Oh, there's new ones? Hang on a second. Hang on you wait 1 second. Dungeon Keeper 2. Yeah, man, I loved Dungeon Keeper 2. I thought that was great. Dungeon Keeper 2, Wikipedia. Dungeon Keeper 2. Bullfrog Productions. Dungeon Keeper. Oops, not Windows. Ah, god damn it. Dungeon Keeper. Oh, there's a 2014 one? A twisted take on Dungeon Keeper. Oh, it's a mobile game. Google Play and Android apps. Google Play and iOS App Store. With Peter Molyneux, the original creator, even saying it ruined the fun aspects of Dungeon Keeper. No. The game has also faced controversy due to the EA's habit of censoring reviews that are lower than 5 stars. Damn. Dungeon Keeper Online, huh? Look up Dungeons 3. Huh. Weird that it's not just linked on the Wikipedia. Okay, Dungeons 3. Dungeons game. Dungeons 3. Oh. By Calypso. Yeah, I've heard of Calypso. Oh, it's on Linux. Oh, okay. Huh. Combines dungeon builder real-time strategy. Players have to create an underground dungeon for creatures to live in. Okay. Cooperate to play the campaign or compete against each other. Huh, okay. Oh, okay. Huh. Talia may be attacked by bears he conjured out of thin air because she made a snippy comment at his expense. Allusions to other games of the same genre, especially Warcraft 3, as well as other games, films, and the Lord of the Rings fantasy franchises are numerous. Oh, okay. Well, I wonder if they weeded it up. I wonder if it's weeded out of its mind. Evil of the Caribbean is a spoof of the franchises like Pirates of the Caribbean and adds pirate-themed monsters and locations. I can't believe I never heard of this. It doesn't seem like a bad game. Dungeons 3. Okay, well. Let's see if it's on... Is it on Steam? It is on Steam. Oh, badass. Here's the trailer. Oh, there's turkeys. Okay. Huh. Put it on the wish list. I'll put it on the wish list. It's on the wish list. Okay.
But I gotta go.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Bye, Locke.
Bye, everybody. Ooh.
Television's Lock the Raven, everyone! Wow! It's TV's Lock the Raven! Well, chatters, what do you want to do now? Gotta get out of this. What do you want to do now, chatters? Let's see. Pop back over to just chatting. Democracy? It's too early for that. It's too early for that. I still have to give chatters a little bit of time to submit their bills. There's only a couple of bills. Chatters never do it until we're right about to vote, so gotta give them a little bit of time. I read that GOG is going the Linux games path like Valve. Good. Yeah. Well, they're smart to do that. They're smart to do that. Steam is creating the platform for it, right? Steam is like creating the demand for Linux games, right? Games that can run on their Steam Deck. They did the impossible by like releasing a console that runs Linux and getting people excited about gaming on Linux. So, you know, they did the impossible, and now everybody's just playing catch up. And it's coming at the exact same time that everybody's pretty pissed off at Windows. You guys don't like Cortana? I mean, Copilot? Or what are they calling it now? Calling it something, I don't remember. You guys don't like having AI shoved down your throats at every opportunity? What's wrong with you? It's Copilot now? Okay, sure. You guys don't like the spyware? You guys don't like the fact that everything on Windows 11 runs on the same software as like a Discord? It's basically like opening up a browser almost. So even going to your start menu is like ridiculously resource intensive. You don't like the least efficient, most dumbed down version of Windows ever created? And being forced to use Microsoft's garbage AI? What? Sitting here quietly running Fedora. We know you're trans. We know you're trans. Yeah, I've been running NixOS. I have mixed feelings about NixOS, actually. I was pretty pleased with Kubuntu. And then when I switched over to NixOS, like NixOS is fine if you have like a lot of computers you want to run the same thing, you know? Like if you were doing like a bunch of stuff with Docker or Kubernetes and you're trying to like come up with a bunch of virtual machines that run exactly the same way and you need to like deploy them all the same way, like NixOS is great for that. But if you have to install a program, NixOS is kind of a pain in the ass because it has to be from the NixOS store, or you have to get really good at software maintaining, and that sucks. I'm not going to do that, you know? What do you mean you don't like the methane generators we're building in your hometown to power our Gen AI servers? What do you mean you don't like not being able to drink your own water? Garuda before that, but I got frustrated by the bloat. Yeah, that's the other end of the spectrum, right? Just getting like tons of bloat in your install. It's a big reason why people move to Linux in the first place, is like not having to deal with all that bloat. What's your thoughts on Raspberry Pi? I've been dabbling. Where'd you get a Pi? Where'd you get one? Did you get one smuggled in? Raspberry Pis are fun for little projects. They're fun little teeny tiny project stuff. I don't think you really daily drive a Raspberry Pi. I mean, there are people certainly who do, but like they're great for little projects. They're great for if a thing has to do one or two things and that's it, you know, like if you were going to have like a weather station on Meshtastic or something, you know, and you needed to be able to like remote in like SSH into it and like run diagnostics and stuff. I guess you could do that stuff on terminal just with like maybe like, can you do that with no, I don't know. Yeah, Raspberry Pi is fine for like little things, you know. You're watching on a Pi 5? Yeah, yeah. What other stuff do you do on that Pi 5, Asgavards? What else do you do on it? Media Center TV? Yeah, totally. It does like one thing, right? You're not like running the media server while you're opening up, you know, a document editor, or while you're editing a picture, or while you're, you know, browsing the web, right? Raspberry Pi was bought by Qualcomm. They have shitified the whole thing with data collection. Really? Well, have they? Because can't you just like flash it with different firmware? If they poison Memphis's water table, I will literally turn into the Joker. Memphis is the cleanest water in the country. Oh, no idea what we're talking about. That's okay, Ruby. You just smile and nod. There's also a ubiquitous case of the Pi-hole. Yeah, lots of people use Pi-hole. For those of you who don't know, Pi-hole is like it's a way for you to bypass advertising, sort of, kind of. It's a specially programmed Raspberry Pi that hooks up to your network, and you run all of your traffic through it. And what it's supposed to do is prevent ads from loading, so it saves data, basically. Some people report that it works really well, and others report other things. Besides my bedside Twitch watch station, I use it for GIMP too. Oh, cool. Good. It's a way to get pie into my mouth. Yeah, Pi-hole's great. I don't use it, but I've heard good things. So I used to, before I had this teleprompter, I had a Raspberry Pi that ran on a little teeny tiny screen, and I mounted it to the top of my monitor right by my camera. And I was just reading chat on the Raspberry Pi for years. That was how I did that. But then I got a teleprompter, and now it's just a regular screen. Yeah, Raspberry Pi is fine for like little things. I wouldn't want to daily drive it. There are definitely people who do, though. You can find, you know what? You find a lot of Raspberry Pis. You know where you find them? On people who make what they call cyberdecks, right? Like miniaturized computers. Think like a Pip-Boy, right? Like miniaturized computers that you can build into like a teeny tiny form factor, like a small briefcase. Cyberdecks. You guys have heard of these, right? You know what this is? Cyberdecks. They're really nerdy and super fun. Cyberdecks. There are even mainstream ones for people who are really into like creative writing. And they're just like stripped down writing platforms. Oh, I guess they have a cyberdeck in Cyberpunk. Here, check it out. This is like an example of a cyberdeck. This right here. Just like a teeny tiny computer. You can use them for microcontroller projects too, but you can just get a Pico for that. Yeah. DIY Game Boy that plays every game. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I searched for cyberdecks, but I'm just getting screenshots of Cyberpunk. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh, maybe if I search DIY. DIY. Oh, yeah, here you go. Here you go. Yeah, like this. Like this 3D printed cyberdeck, a dual screen cyberdeck with a Raspberry Pi. You know, you just get two little screens and then 3D print the casing, housing for it, and get a certain type of keyboard. Or, yeah, this person uses a laser cutter to make the housing. Not sure what this is supposed to be. Probably with a stylus, I guess. Oh, I see an antenna. So that's probably like a wireless thing.
Easy money.
Nashi! Thank you so much for the sweet subscription. Come here. Delightful. Delightful. Come here. Mwah. Thanks, Najti. There are kits? Oh, yeah, there's tons of kits. Tons of kits. Here's a cool one. Portable, off-grid portable cyber deck. there like a Game Shark equivalent to emulators? I want to play a Game Shark style silver game again. Just spam 1,000 Master Balls and rare candies in my game. I will tell you from my own experience that there are tons of Game Boy emulators that just build that functionality into the game. So most of the time, if you're running a Game Boy emulator, it just has that functionality just like built into it. So you don't have to like, there's no Game Shark because you don't really need one. You just do it with the emulator that you're playing with. Oh, look, we're doing a SDR, software defined radio, like a hack RF, like a pineapple or something. That's neat. You can use this to record people's like garage door openers, the signal coming from the garage door opener, and then like record it and then play it back and open a garage door, like car doors. Older car doors. Newer ones have like a rotating hash. Tiny Raspberry Pi based cyberdeck. Yeah, like a little BlackBerry. I think that's actually a BlackBerry keyboard. I enjoy cyberdeck related stuff. It's cute. I saw something just like this at DEF CON recently, last year. Some pictures of which I shared on the Patreon. Go to the Patreon, chatters. Check them out. Special sort of nostalgic jank to the old Game Shark card adapters, though. Part of me misses those, and other part doesn't at all. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Building an Xbox controller cyberdeck. Oh, yeah, because of the keyboard attachment. Yeah. Anyway, that's what a cyberdeck is. That's a good use for a Raspberry Pi. You know? Lots of people use it for that. I think Linux, though, is about to undergo some pretty interesting changes as it relates to the demand for video games, right? Historically, Linux has had some pretty tough times getting graphics cards to work, right? That's usually the bane of like anyone who has a Linux and wants to run games. It's usually just been graphics drivers, right? I know for me, every time I try to install a new Linux distro on my laptop, it's like a days long process of like trying to figure out how to make the graphics card on my laptop talk to the OS. You know, getting it to work is like a lot. But when it does work, when I finally do get it to work, it runs better on Linux than it does on Windows, which is nuts. One of the reasons to run AMD? Yeah, that's a good reason to run AMD, actually. Someone broke into your car with a flipper? Really? How do you know they used a flipper? Stole $2 sunglasses? Well, I gotta pay for the flipper somehow. Find websites that run emulators these days, no download required. You can still sync up your controller to it and everything. Oh, wow, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I used a Raspberry Pi to emulate like a Super Nintendo and a Game Boy, and it was able to emulate all the way up to PS1, but it got kind of janky at that point. It was like, it struggled a little with N64, and by the time I was emulating PS1, it was like, we can do it technically. We can do it on paper, but... Or maybe just a similar device. They just unlocked it. Ruby, I'll give you an example right now. There is a Game Boy emulator called... it's called Pizza Boy. It's called Pizza Boy. And Pizza Boy has functionality for cheats. They call it just cheats built into it. And they work exactly the same way as Game Shark codes. So, and it's on mobile. Pizza Boy. And there's countless emulators for like PC. Yeah. Or a similar device, they just unlocked it. I mean, unlocking a car door is usually it's usually not very difficult, right? Even if you don't have a flipper, like it's. Have you seen how like AAA gets into your car? You know, if you like lose your keys or whatever, you have to call AAA. They just insert a little bladder in the window, pump it up with air, and then put a shim down there, and then, you know, unlock it. It's really that easy. I mean, you could do it in no time flat. One time, I locked my keys in my car, and I had locked the door to the house to get in, so I had to like climb up the second story window. This was 15 years ago. I had to like climb up the second story window, get into the house on the second story window where there's no like stairs or anything. Like I had to climb the side of the house and then get a wire coat hanger and then unlock the door to the house, walk out the front, and then use the wire coat hanger to like, you know, unhook the car door. And even that didn't take me more than like 5 minutes, you know? Yeah, there's here, I'll show you. I'll show you what it looks like. Well, actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to. I don't know if I'm allowed to show you how that looks, actually. I know what I can do, though. I can post a link to a video in the Discord, probably. Yeah, I could probably do that. I'll do that. Lockpicking stream? When I started this channel, I did a lot of lockpicking. That's why your guys' sub badges are all locks and handcuffs and stuff. I used to do a bit where I'd handcuff myself on stream and then pick myself out on stream. One time I did it blindfolded. Trying to find a good video of this. Lots of people are using the air wedge, but I can't find anybody using like a shim to like open the door. Oh, here's one, I think. Okay, I'll put this in the Discord. You guys can see it. There you go. Oh, I thought the handcuffs were something else. Oh, no. Yeah, there's lots of really advanced tools for spoofing electronic signals, but I mean, it's a cat and mouse game, right? It's like you know, the public develops a way to break into a thing, and then the industry has to come up with a way to keep people from doing that, and then the people find out a different way to do it, and it just goes around and around and around. Like, there was this one Barbie toy. Was it a Barbie toy or a Bratz toy? There was this one toy, children's toy, that had like a special radio chip in it, I guess, to like talk to other like versions of the children's toy. It's like Barbie or something. And that could record people's like garage door openers and then play them back. And then they pulled it from market, so it's like pretty rare. Children's toy radio garage door opener. Trying to figure out what this was. Oh, here's a Vice article. This is probably related to it from way back in the day. Yeah, from 2015. Oh yeah, Mattel Radica Girl Tech. Yeah, this thing. Here you go. This thing. Look at this. I am me instructions. For use with the Girl Tech I am me requires Windows compatible personal computer. Girl Tech this Saturday. Me, how many friends did you invite? Me, all my BFFs. Girl Tech, awesome. Can you imagine getting cyberbullied on this thing? Man. Can you believe what Girl Tech was wearing today at school? Ugh. I haven't seen someone wear that since the Stone Age. Used to be some garage door openers that reacted to universal remotes too. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Using the I Am Me handheld. With your I Am Me, you can walk away from your computer and still chat with your BFF, whether she's at her home or yours. Or better yet, up to 4 I Am Me handhelds can be used per computer, so when your friends come over, they can use I Am Me too. It's got a little keyboard, backlight. It's even got a backlight. It's not bad. When did this come out? Does it say? I don't think it says. When's the trademark? Oh, 2007. Wow, yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. I mean, this probably was a great toy when it came out. Like a kid's first phone. Instead of like an actual phone, it's just like a, you know, it's a toy. This is the article too. The kid's toy can hack garage doors in seconds. This came out it's 11 years ago. This article. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hang on a second, chatters. Hang on a second, chatters. Gotta figure out how to keep a little bit of integrity on the stream. There we go. All it takes is to hack and open some remotely controlled garage doors as a slightly modified pink texting toy, and in less than 10 seconds. That's according to Sammy Kamkar, a well-known hacker who claims to have found a way to open all remotely controlled garage doors from certain manufacturers with a modified and outdated wireless texting toy marketed specifically at girls that can be bought on Amazon for less than $50. RF chip, an LCD display, backlight, and keyboard, all the equipment we need to pull off the attack. We could have built our own device, but the beauty of this is that it's already packaged up for you, inexpensive, and it is my favorite color. That's awesome. A 2-character password on a website is more secure than most garages. With some modifications, the toy can be programmed to transmit all possible combinations to unlock popular garage doors manufactured by Nortec and Northside, which have fixed pin codes. Trivial to crack because some of their door opener devices only accept 12-bit combinations, which means there are only... Oh, so they're just brute forcing it. There's only 4,096 possible combinations. A 2-character password on a website is more secure than most garages. Wild. To rig the toy, Kamkar used a device made by another security researcher. The result is a rigged toy that takes less than 10 seconds to unlock a garage door, and you can see in the video. Wild. Huh. Here's the GitHub. Open Sesame. Capabilities. Oh, look, he's even got a little antenna on it. Yeah, wild. This would have been a fun DEF CON talk. Back when DEF CON was cool. Neat. Anyway, yeah. Kind of fun. That's a fun little thing you can do with a Mattel toy. Man. You guys ever heard about Tamahive? You guys know what Tamahive is? I talk about Tamahive a lot, so some of you do. So when I was a kid, I had a Tamagotchi. We all know what a Tamagotchi is, right? It's like a little keychain pet. It's like a little keychain pet, right? You know, you can play with it, or you can feed it, or you can pet it. You have to clean up after it. It's like a pet. Really basic pet game. When I was a kid, I had one of these, and I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. So, uh-oh. Something appears wrong with the Tamahive. So the newer Tamagotchis have this thing where they have to interact with other Tamagotchis. So you have to have a friend with a Tamagotchi, and you have to wirelessly connect them. And then your Tamagotchi can leave and go to their Tamagotchi, and you can see on one of them, you can see both of the Tamagotchis playing like it's actually in their device, which is, I think, the whole point of the of the toy. But importantly, the way that the logic of Tamagotchi works is that you can't give a Tamagotchi treats all the time, and you can't give it too much attention. You can't coddle it, right? Because if you do, then it becomes despondent. It's like awful. It's it ends up hate. It becomes a bad Tamagotchi if you give it everything it wants. So if you are going to write a script, say, in some sort of algorithm that could take care of a Tamagotchi, that script wouldn't be effective if it just gave the Tamagotchi everything it wanted and fulfilled all of its needs all the time. The script would have to make sure that the Tamagotchi had just enough of its needs met that it could live peacefully without becoming, like, despondent. And it could never be totally fulfilled, because then the Tamagotchi would, implode. So the real trick to all of this, though, is that part of those needs that it has to meet a little bit is interacting with other Tamagotchis, because the new ones have that, that mechanic. And so somebody created a script where a algorithm keeps a Tamagotchi alive enough, like just alive enough, and then runs that same script across several other Tamagotchis, keeping them all alive, like just enough. And when the need arises, they put the Tamagotchis together and they can meet each other. Right now it looks like they're all sleeping, but you can see it in real time. Usually, I think every single one of them is asleep right now, which is unusual. But every single one of these is a different Tamagotchi. And I think about this all the time. This was a fascinating talk, too. You can look up Tamahive on YouTube and find a really, really cool talk about it. Super, super interesting. Really good intersection of technology and philosophy. It's really, really good. Anyway, I love the Tamahive. I love Tamahive. Hello, sweet chatters. My name is Nicotine. Hit that follow button, subscribe, give bits, and donate. Well, chatters, we're not playing Dorf game anymore. What now? What now, little chatters? Do they have a Digimon version of the Hive? I don't think so. I had Digimon, too. When I was a kid, I had one of the original Digimon. The kind that looked like a brick. And I figured out that you could do that thing where if you had like the plastic tab that it came with, and you inserted the plastic tab to separate the battery for like 3 or 4 seconds and then undid it, you could put the Digimon into like debug mode and get whatever Digimon you wanted. It was awesome. It was game changing. Did you win the Dorf game? No, Locke got busy and had to go, so we didn't win the Dorf game, but we could win another game. We could win another game, chatters. I'm not opposed. We could play more RimWorld. Card shop game? Yeah, we could do card shop game. Wouldn't be opposed to card shop game. I wouldn't be opposed to card shop game. Man, I need to practice with this keyboard a little bit more. I've been I've been getting so used to this keyboard that that I'm struggling with like normal keyboards now. Todas las cosas se hallan entrelazadas entre sí. What's this one? Sí y su común vínculo es sagrado y casi ninguna es extraña a la otra porque todas están coordinadas y contribuyen al orden del mismo mundo. Man, oof. Rough, dude. How am I in English? Is English any better? The alternative to binge travel, the mini retirement entails relocating to one place for 1 to 6 months. Oh God. Before going home or moving to another locale, rather than seeking to see the world, we aim to experience it at a speed that lets it change us. I'm still slower on it than a regular keyboard. Like a regular QWERTY keyboard. I'm still slower on it, but I definitely don't have quite as much like wrist pain, so. Just rolled over 1 million stonks? Wow. Could always make you play Cyberpunk and play a Netrunner for all the cyber deck action. Do you remember when I played Cyberpunk the first time and everybody got really mad at me? I remember getting Cyberpunk and they sent me Doritos. The Cyberpunk sent me Doritos about it. And then I played Cyberpunk day one and everybody got really mad. Do you guys remember that? I don't even remember what everyone was mad about. Oh, I remember. They were mad that the trans representation was bad in it. And I don't believe that's true at all. There's like a trans woman advertisement, like a trans woman billboard in game. And everybody got so mad at me for saying that it was good, actually. Like, that's representation. What? Oh, Gawkgate, yeah. Yeah, that's right. You got it. Remember when you first played it was just adult toys all over the ground and you had to hunt down the billboard of you in the game? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. God, wild. The waitress in the bar is trans too? Oh yeah? Neat. Good. Not to get all political on you guys, but it's looking like Greg Bovino just got demoted. Looks like the regime is distancing themselves from Greg Bovino. The lesbian companion is also a scuba diver. Man, Rebecca Watson just made a video about scuba diving in Monterey because a lady died there after getting attacked by a shark. I never saw a shark when I was scuba diving in Monterey, back home, where I'm from. Did you guys know I'm from Monterey? I never saw a shark there, but I went diving at this place called, which one was it? It was Breakwater. And then that weekend, like the next day, somebody was kayaking there, and then their kayak got eaten by a great white shark right where I was diving. So a boat had to like come by and save them. They were fine, but the kayak was not. I worry what trash beast they will replace him with. I don't know. But they're scared. I don't know, but they're scared. They're scared. Wishing him a brief retirement before the trials begin. The Atlantic. I hate the Atlantic, but this headline, Greg Bovino loses his job. It's good. Yeah, good. Greg Bovino has been removed from his role as Border Patrol, quote, commander at large. What an asshole. Sudden demotion is the clearest sign yet that the Trump administration is reconsidering its most aggressive tactics after the killing of Alex Preddy. Yeah. Appeared to signal in a series of social media posts a tactical shift in the administration's mass deportation campaign. Trump wrote that he spoke with Governor Tim Walz, whom the White House has blamed for inciting violence, and the two men are now on a similar wavelength. Tom Homan, the former ICE chief, whom Trump has designated, quote, border czar, will head to Minnesota to assume command of federal mobilization there. Tom Homan was, he was the guy before. He was the guy in the Obama administration, right? Tom Homan. ICE Barbie Christine Ohm and her close advisor, Corey Lewandowski, who were Bovino's biggest backers at DHS, are also at risk of losing their jobs. Yeah, they're probably going to want to quit before they get got by the midterms. Midterms are going to get these people. Oh, man. He wasn't killing enough innocent people. Bovino and Noam and all of these people are costing the Republicans the midterms. They're gonna cost the Republicans the midterms. That much is known, right? The approval for any of this stuff is like in the toilet. Even with conservatives in the toilet. They're like ashamed of it, you know? They should be. It's reprehensible. So, yeah, good. Noam and other Trump officials gave Bovino the commander title and sent him his masked border agents to Chicago, Charlotte, New Orleans, and then Minneapolis. Bovino became a MAGA social media star. What a cursed sentence. As he traveled the country with his own film crew and used social media to hit back at Democratic politicians and random critics online. Man, can you even fathom like what kind of guy, what kind of teeny tiny man it takes to stand at a normal sized podium and hit back at Democrats? What? Hitting back at what? Like, they didn't do anything. They didn't do anything to you. Man, absolutely wild. Anyway, Bovino's out. This whole administration is just so cooked. It's so cooked, you guys. People aren't afraid of ICE either, you know? There's so many videos, like the one last night of all the protesters. They're not even protesters. Like half of them were just regular reporters. Just like surrounding this ICE guy with a shotgun. And the ICE guy is like panicking. The goon, he's panicking. You can hear him like shaking. His voice is shaking. Just this chonky gravy seal with his little shotgun and his little mask. And he's like shaking. Can't even get a word out. And all they're doing is taking pictures of him because they're reporters. People aren't afraid of ICE. You know, people thought, I think this administration thought that everybody would be more afraid of them. But it turns out we all aren't afraid of them. And they're scared. They're scared. Their thing only works if everybody's afraid of them. Hope we have a second Nuremberg trials. Yeah, I think we are going to have trials. I think there are going to be trials. Actually, I'd be shocked if there weren't. I don't think there's going to be just trials. I think there's going to be organizations. There's going to be whole organizations set up to like track down these the fascists, right? And track down the traitors. I think there's going to be whole organizations for it. That's only a matter of time. And there's nowhere to hide either, right? Not unless they figure out somehow, some way to like burn every document, every hiring document they've ever done. There's too much of a paper trail for these people to escape. You know? It's cooked. They're cooked. They're cooked. Yeah, I was a little bit scared for a while. You know, I was a little bit worried. I thought there wouldn't be anybody to stand up, but man, Minneapolis has been going ham. They've been going ham with protesting. They're doing great. Minneapolis is doing great, actually. I'm very proud of Minneapolis. I don't just say that about a state that's not California. I'm very proud of them. They're doing great things. I see a lot of people, too, online going, Americans never protest. Americans never protest. But they do. They do. Ah, YouTube, never change. Never change, YouTube. You'd have to be a coward to even consider joining ICE. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot of cowards, I guess. Yeah, it's hard to believe. Hard to believe that it even got this far, but they're cooked. They're cooked. Wish we were more like the French? Yeah. Don't we all? Don't we all? Oh, thank you, Enormous Door Slamming. It took 2 conservative parties to get it this far. Yeah. I don't know. I think we're reaching another critical point where those people who were frothing at the mouth about how horrible liberals are, those liberals, I think they're scared. I think they're ashamed. And they should be. They should be ashamed. I think they're back to being ashamed of being horrible people. Seeing people at the protest wearing high-vis vests that say, spectator, do not shoot, is really sad and terrifying that that's even necessary. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. This is the kind of thing that happens in, like, dictatorships, right? It's the kind of thing that, you know, Americans read about in newspapers sometimes, or, like, hear about on the news occasionally. Like, some faraway country in a dictatorship, like, kills protesters indiscriminately in the streets, right? With no accountability, masked police officers, and dictatorship stuff. It's dictatorship stuff. So, I think we're at a point where Republicans are ashamed. Good. I don't think they feel shame, just scared people won't forget how horrible they are. Yeah, I mean, that's a kind of shame, I think. I think that's a kind of shame. Saw somebody on Reddit today say we need to offer a pathway of a less hard landing for people who are, you know, gonna renounce Trump. And there were a lot of people saying exactly what you just said, Sandrock, that there's, you know, nobody's gonna forget how horrible those people are. Yeah, I mean, the kind of person that it takes to, like, the kind of mind that it takes to be a conservative, right? The kind of mindset that takes, it's not one that's, like, compatible with cohabitating on this planet with anyone else, right? The kind of mindset for a Republican is just deeply antisocial, right? I got mine, screw you, you know, no, I got rights, you shouldn't have any rights, right? How dare you? They're so violently antisocial. It's difficult for me to believe that there is any pathway forward for them. Surely there must be. But it's hard for me to imagine what it looks like. Because how do you reconcile that? How do you bring into the fold a bunch of people who just hate everyone with so much spite in them? How do you do it? It's crazy. People come to this stream, and they're like, you know, they'll say like random terrible shit about trans people. It's like, damn, dude, who hurt you? Come on, man. Who hurt you? I mean, they just used to say that they were doing the imperialism because they were superior and deserved other people's stuff, which they can't sell to the public anymore. So now they got to be all, we're bringing freedom and democracy, but the gloss is worn off of that now too. Yeah, I mean, nobody ever believed that for a second, right? Pathway is to apologize and never get involved with politics ever again. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's nuts. I mean, we live in a period of time where, I mean, they have to rely on like AI generated slop. They're at the AI generated slop phase. Conservatives, Republicans are, right? They just generate fake pictures and doctored slop to like feed this illiterate mass of people so that they can keep people, you know, frothing and angry. Like that can't last forever. Like you can't whip people up into a frenzy forever. The energy it takes to be so hateful compared to how easy it is to just be nice blows my mind constantly. I know. It's nuts. It's actually deranged. Scared of how pathetic they are. They have to find someone to hate in order to feel good about themselves. Yeah, I mean, we could speculate to the end of time, like why they do it. The answer, it doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't really matter why somebody is that. Maybe they were born that way. Maybe they decided to be a hateful person. You know, maybe somebody kicked sand in their picnic one time, and I don't know, who knows why people choose to be fucking hateful monsters. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, right? It's like who's compatible with living together, who's compatible with cohabitating in a society together, like a functional society, right? My shirt is very cute. Thank you, Ghost of Bobby. I appreciate it. It's like it's an apiary, a local apiary, a local to Portland. They have good honey. I don't remember what they're called, but they're good. Yeah, it's wild. I don't know. I think that lots of my peers, content creators online, have made careers out of whipping people up into a frenzy, right? Making people mad, doing stuff to make people mad, you know? That's like a whole career for people in my industry, right? I'm sure you guys have seen content like that. It's hard not to. I don't do that because I don't think it's responsible. And I don't think you guys should have to live in a constant state of being pissed off. Hang on a second. Sir Geese.
This amount is overdue. Also, the cat costume deserves support.
Baron, thank you so much for $50. Outstanding. Nicely done. Thank you. Delightful. Thank you. That's super sweet of you. I appreciate that. And thanks, Ghost of Bobby, for your 55 stream streak. We got a question from Sir Geese. For some reason, Automod nuked your message, but I can still read it. It says, hey, I'm from the UK, so I'm just trying to understand the jargon of American politics. Is there a difference between Republican or conservative? I know MAGA cult members are crazy, but they're way off the far end of the spectrum of the right wing. Chatters, what's the difference between conservatives and Republicans? Thank you so much, Baron. I really appreciate that. Super, super sweet of you. I love money. Yay, I love money. Thank you so much. Super sweet of you. There isn't really a difference. There's not a difference. I think I prefer the term conservative to describe these people because Republicans will sometimes try to shift the goalposts, right? If the Republicans are a political party, but conservatives are a mindset, right? Conservatives are an idea and Republicans are a political party. And there are lots of people who call themselves Republicans who will go, oh yeah, no. I may be a Republican, but I would never vote for, so-and-so, or I would never do such and such a thing, but they still support all the things conservatives do. They just try to weasel out of it. So I tend to use the term conservative because it does encompass all of them, right? It's the idea, the ideology, right? Conservatives are adverse to change, in my experience. Yeah, conservatives are adverse to trans people, so... Republican is a branch of the U.S. state party. Conservatives should be a political tendency descriptor, but in the U.S. it kind of describes a set of political traditions. Yeah. There's more difference within one side than there is between the two as a whole. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. Maybe. Possibly. I doubt it. Right? I doubt it right now. Right? What the hardest part of all of it really is just knowing that at some point it's going to end, right? At some point the roller coaster is going to stop. The roller coaster is going to come to an end. And all of those people who pledged allegiance to a fascist are still going to be here, right? How do we reconcile cohabitating in a society with those people, right? Who openly hate so much, who openly hate us, right? How do you reconcile that? Can't believe we're dealing with this in 2026. I can. I can. Yeah, there's a long 9-year-long brain rot in this country. And it's not getting better, right? It's getting worse, right? Literacy rates going way down. Atrophy from using Gen AI to do all your thinking for you is going way up. Available income, spending money is going way down across the board, right? Housing is in the toilet. There's not a way forward without some radical change. And I think a lot of people feel that. A lot of people feel that way. I think a lot of people who voted for Trump felt that way, actually. I think a lot of people who initially voted for Trump did so because they believed that there should have been some radical change, right? That was the stated goal: drain the swamp, do all the, Trump things, right? Drain the swamp, prosecute the bad people, and, go after criminals. But when the criminals turned out to be Trump, suddenly it's all quiet. Oof. I love how we went from 4th grade reading cognitive level average to 3rd recently. Material conditions decline, society tends to fragment, yeah. Chatters, I will say this. If you're listening to me say all this, it means you're more than likely at a pretty good place mentally, right? If you're listening to me, it means that you probably don't outsource all of your intelligence to AI, right? Usually those people get really pissed off and mad when I suggest things like that, and they start typing really angrily and they get banned. So if you're here listening to me, it means you have some mental faculties about you. I urge you to start reading news in other countries. Start reading other countries' news, right? Read news reports from other countries. I read La Jornada every morning. There are lots of ways you can do it. You can go to your local library, get a library card, and then link your library card to something like Press Reader, and then you get free news from all over the world. Subscriptions to, free subscriptions to news. Do that. Do that. Because what other countries report on our country, on the United States, is vastly different than what the United States reports on the United States. The execution of that protester, Preddy, in Minnesota, didn't even hit the front page of New York Times. Not even the front page. Meanwhile, it was all over the front page of La Jornada, Mexican newspaper. So I urge you to look at other countries' news outlets and get a broader perspective. Don't go to fucking Ground News. Don't do that. Ground News is a right-wing outlet anyway. It's a right-wing website. It just labels anything moderate as left-leaning and then feeds you a bunch of conservative slop. In fact, anytime I see a content creator shilling for Ground News, I always unsubscribe. Media here is very captive, but it's not nearly as beholden to U.S. corporate and political establishment interests. Yeah. I mean, that was like order of business number one, right? In the new regime, the replacement of all of the heads of the media empires, right? All the news outlets got like new ownership. Barry Weiss. Blech. Blech. One thing I will say, though, about the partisanship, I think Lincoln once said something to the tune of, if the U.S. ever gets destroyed, it won't be from external forces. We'll wind up doing it ourselves 200 years ago, and he ain't wrong. Yeah. The one thing I'll say about all the partisanship, though, is I know there's a lot of people out there who are like really pissed off with the Democrats, and you have a right to be, right? They've dropped the ball consistently for the last like year, right? But they recently successfully got all of the anti-trans provisions removed from a very important spending bill. And I think that's important. That's good. It's a good thing. And furthermore, I think that the recent activities, the recent terrorist activities in Minnesota by ICE to terrorize American citizens has emboldened Democrats. I think it has. Because now they're saying things like they're not going to vote for any spending packages for ICE. And I know the Democrats suck. I know they suck. But I think it's important other countries realize this, because other countries have things called coalitions, right? Like Mexico's government right now is a party called Morena. And it's a coalition, right? It's like Morena plus a bunch of other parties. It's a coalition. Lots of countries operate on coalitions. And I think other countries have this more advanced form of democracy, right? Where coalitions have to agree and work together in order to not just make progress, but also to prevent relapses, regression, right? Trump and his fellow fascists are a regression. So it's important that you recognize that while Democrats may suck, they also are important at the moment. And it may be distasteful and it may be shitty, but it would be in everybody's best interests to try to work with them, right? To try to have a coalition, right? God damn, I hope Chuck Schumer steps down, though. Man. What an a-hole. Well, we've never done a day's work in our life, and our records sell in zillions. It irrigates my heart with greed to know that you adore me. Up yours. Up yours, up mine, but up everybody's. That takes time, but we're working on it. I don't know. They started targeting the corporations behind U.S. media in order to force pro-Trump propaganda. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's absolutely true. And there has been a ton of pro-Trump propaganda, and it doesn't have to be outright for it to be propaganda, right? It can be as simple as New York Times intentionally failing to report on the execution of an American citizen at the hands of ICE, right? New York Times failing to report on that while every other outlet makes it, a priority. It can be that. It can be as simple as that. The refusal to report on bad news about the ones in charge. I met Chuck once. He was at the start of a walk for breast cancer research and shaking everybody's hand, thanking them to help raise money for breast cancer research, but that was in 2012. Huh. Yeah, I saw Gavin Newsom every year at Pride when he was mayor of San Francisco. My dad looked over to me and said, that guy's going to be president someday. And now I really hope not. Man, Gavin sucks. Gavin Newsom is the worst. For those of you who aren't aware, Gavin Newsom is like virulently anti-trans. He goes on like right-wing podcasts and then talks about how he wants to support all this anti-trans legislation because he's an asshole. He also despises unhoused people for some reason. He's just an a-hole. Oh, and then he recently went to some place to I think it was the World Economic Forum, and then told everybody that Donald Trump forgot his knee pads. Or no, he was giving knee pads to people who were sucking up to Trump. It's like, you're gonna need these, get it? It's just cringe, extremely cringe. It's not cool or good when Donald Trump does it. I don't know why anyone would think it was cool or good when Gavin Newsom does it. Sorry, Sir Geese. This is a different thing. Last time it was Automod, but this time your message was a little bit too long. I'm so sorry, Sir Geese. Let me explain. I have a teleprompter and I can see about that much of your message. So when somebody posts something that's too long, the bot will just nuke it. so that I can read because otherwise I won't be able to read the first part of your message. Sorry. I can still read it on another screen, though. Do you think that most of the culture war, right versus left, has been manufactured meticulously to pit common folks against us, like us, against ourselves, to hide the shady things our governments do? The elite of our society makes us fight against ourselves whilst they get richer, acquire more lands, housing, assets, remove our rights. I feel like this is an issue all across the West right now. Governments are becoming way more authoritarian, especially in the UK. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do. I actually do. I think that it's no secret, right? That's no secret. It's really easy to whip people up into a frenzy, right? As a trans person, I'm like extremely aware of just how easily, suddenly everybody became virulently anti-trans just because a politician wanted them to forget about how shitty their lives are, right? How poor their healthcare is and how little money they make. Suddenly they have somebody to hate, right? Yeah, of course that's part of it. Absolutely. Absolutely. I knew it was the case when I first heard the term coastal liberal elite. So, fascism doesn't work unless there's an outgroup, right? Fascism doesn't work unless there's an outgroup. Fascism only works in the context that that there's an outgroup for the in-group to hate, right? For the Nazis, it was Jewish people, it was homosexuals, it was communists. For the United States, for MAGA, it's Somalis and illegal immigrants and trans people. Dorf Day afternoon. How you doing, Dr. Peppa? Good to see you. In-groups and out-groups is older than Rome, yeah. Had to be careful. It came across sincerely. Oh, absolutely. I get it. Yeah. I mean, I've been openly trans on this platform for like 10 years. So it'll be 10 years this year. So I have a pretty good like spidey sense when people are not sincere and they're being assholes. In fact, almost all of the mods here are also trans. Almost all of the mods are trans. Because I think trans people are, especially trans people who are online, are like pretty good at telling when people are being assholes on purpose. Hi, Porcelain. So. Yeah, I mean, I've had hate on my channel since day one, right? Like, it used to be really, really bad. It used to be like every so often I'd get a huge hate raid from some idiot who was like banned on Twitch and had to like raid me from YouTube. And it was like 1,000 people would just descend like locusts on the stream and like try and come up. They would like try and come up with the worst thing that I could possibly read. You know, some like really stinging insult. But they're all idiots. So it just came across as like an angry toddler. And I would make fun of them. And then some of them would stick around. And then that's how I got started on this platform. But I think there was a large period of time right after I really got started on Twitch where all that died down. All the really bad hate, like from Gamergate, that all kind of simmered down. It sort of simmered down for a few years, and it was fine. And then I think a lot of it had to do, by the way, thanks to Twitch's moderation team, who are pretty good, actually. Normally, they are pretty good. There are a lot of individual cases where I think they could do better. But on the whole, they're usually very good. And they have developed some really good tools, right? Some really, really good tools. The moderation tools on Twitch are fantastic, right? Normally, they are fantastic. There are some flaws, but normally they are fantastic. And they're certainly better than whatever YouTube is doing. So I think with the invention of a lot of these like cool moderation tools and like the ability to block accounts on social media, it became really good for a little while. But within the last like 3 or 4 years, I've started to notice like a big uptick in hate again, and that's nuts. It's nuts. I have a feeling that the pendulum is going to swing again, and it's going to be, those people are going to be back to feeling ashamed, right? They stop being such outward shitheads when they feel ashamed. So I think they're gonna go back to being ashamed. I mean, how many people do you really see out there defending Donald Trump right now? You know? How many people really defend Donald Trump right now? The last few days, like, how many people have you really seen defending any of that stuff? Right? It's because they're ashamed, and they should be. Right? How many people do you see defending ICE, you know? Like, of course, there are outliers. There are insane people, you know? There are horrible, like, psychopaths who will just say whatever to get a rise, you know? But, like, there really aren't any, it's really nobody defending any of this horrifying news. So, your dad, Ruby? I'm sorry. The brain rot is real. Imagine joining in on a transphobic hate raid and then being like, hold on, this lady's spitting. Yeah. That was kind of how it went, actually. That was kind of how it went. The only people I see defending Trump are MAGA cultists. Most friends I have who are conservatives say they find Trump aberrant, especially because of the Epstein Files fiasco. Yeah, I mean, yeah. A lot of people who voted for Trump did so because of the Epstein stuff, because he promised. He made a promise, you guys. He promised to release the Epstein Files, and now now that he's in them, he doesn't want to do it. So I think a lot of people are pretty disillusioned with Donald Trump. And it's only year 1. We're entering year 2, you know? It's not looking good. I see a whole bunch of ICE protests on naked people Reddit, of which I am proud. Oh, yeah. Well, there's tons of subreddits that like aren't political who are becoming political because it's like too much to bear, right? Simpsons shit posting, I think, is one. I saw one the other day that was like, it was like crochet or something, and it was like somebody knitted together a little doily that said "fuck ICE." Yeah, man, people are pissed. Everybody is pissed. You pissed off the crochet people. You can't succeed as an organization so evil that even the crochet people are pissed off at you, right? The only people I see defending are MAGA cultists. Yeah, I see a whole bunch of, yeah, that's right. Packers and Bear fans came together, yeah. Yeah, it's nuts. It's actually nuts. There are lots of people out there right now deleting their whole, like, social media history from the last several years, too. That's pretty telling. That's how you know that they've lost, right? That's how you know that the conservatives have really lost. Like, a lot of those people who were just, like, virulently defending conservatives are so ashamed of them now that they're, like, deleting all of the, it's like social media accounts where they were, like, really pro-Trump or, like, pro-MAGA or pro-Republican or whatever, you know? That's brutal. That's brutal. They don't even want a record, you know? They don't even want the history of it. Good. Good. Yeah, good. They should be ashamed. Hello, sweet chatters. My name is Nicotine. Hit that follow button, subscribe, give bits, and donate. I'm a trans person. You can support me with ! money. It's a fantastic way to support the stream, and it also makes me like you more. Probably. You could try it. There you go, chatters. Forgot to pin that. U.S. nationalists who got swept up in it are finding it harder and harder to deny that he only used nationalism to manipulate them. Yeah. Yeah. You are not immune to propaganda, right? They don't want the record, but they still want the effect. Yeah. I think one thing that worries me, one thing that actually does, I'm not worried about the future necessarily of the United States now that I know how scared the fascists are. One thing that does worry me a little bit, though, is the level of support I see for the antics of people like Gavin Newsom, right? When Gavin Newsom does things that Trump does, I see a lot of people who otherwise are like normal and sane start, they start frothing at the mouth. They start getting the way that MAGA gets about Trump. And, they start radically defending Gavin Newsom. That kind of attitude is something that I think leftists need to be sure to contain, right? If you can't contain your exaltation of the worst Californian governor in recent history, like maybe just don't do anything political. Maybe just stop being political. Go home and read a book. Or, talk to ChatGPT or whatever. Since you can't read. Man. It is troubling, though. It is troubling to see so many people defend Gavin Newsom, right? That is troubling. It's like the very thing that leftists are trying to, indict Trump supporters for, right? A lot of people just want a uniform and a leader. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They just want authority. A lot of people just want to have somebody in their life who's an authority figure. Chatters. A lot of people need somebody to tell them what to do. Chatters. But actually, though, you really shouldn't. You shouldn't. And you should call that activity, you should call that behavior out when you see it, right? When people are frothing at the mouth over Gavin Newsom, right? You should call it out when you see it. You have a moral obligation to make fun of fascists and fascist behavior wherever you see it. I mean, yeah, I want to submit, but don't make it my political philosophy. Oh, sorry, a little bit too long, cats. Sorry about that. I can still read it, though. Gavin Newsom is an example of what I was talking about, with more variance in individuals in one group, especially large ones, than the median across two. I might be wrong, but I feel like it's close to true and can help humanize some individuals on the other side. I don't know. I don't think necessarily that that's true. I think there's enough of a divide between conservatives and progressives that I don't see them as closer than, I mean, I don't see leftists and Democrats as further apart than Democrats and Republicans. I think that fundamentally the left wants progress, right? Cohabitation with society, right? They want a world where people are taken care of, right? It's empathy. The left has empathy, right? And the right wants a big daddy with a boot on their neck. The right is insane. They're just insane. And hopefully some of them will get better. Hopefully some of them will get better. It is troubling, right? How many people supported Donald Trump. But when you really look at it, I don't think it was really that many people, you know? I don't think it was really that many people. Not that many people voted for him, right? He won because a lot of people just stayed home. He didn't get a ton of votes. And the worst candidate, the worst Democratic candidate, almost beat him. They ran the worst one, and she almost beat him. So, I don't know. I don't think he was super popular to begin with. And now that the tide has turned, I think that I think that his own party's going to eat him alive. The left wants people to be chill, and the right wants exterminatus. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to put words in people's mouths because they're perfectly happy to tell you all about how they want trans people dead, right? They're happy to tell you that on their own, so you don't need me to try to convince you that they're bad people. But I do think that there is something valuable in the shame that they're experiencing now. I think that is valuable. That is a valuable thing. A valuable little nugget of hope, right? That these people are capable of feeling shame. If they're capable of feeling shame over this, perhaps they're capable of having shame about wanting trans people dead or immigrants dead, right? Every empire in history collapsed if the U.S. state doesn't want to go out like Prussia. Kind of got to try something that isn't just more imperialism. Yeah. Yeah, will they? Who knows? Remains to be seen. Republicans are going to eat him alive because he's messing with the money. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like it right now, right? The economy is mostly okay right now, but like a lot of it has to do with people selling off stock that they've had, right? The warehouse stock that they've had, or AI companies giving each other money, passing around the same $1 billion bill. That's gonna run out. It's absolutely gonna run out. It might not be today or tomorrow, but it will. The tariff situation too, insane. Like, it's all insane. I think a lot of people are waking up to the fact that they've been lied to. You know, they didn't expect it. Like, they didn't expect to be lied to. I don't know why they didn't expect it, but they didn't. You know, they feel rightfully duped. Bunch of farmers voted for Trump for, free farming money. Now they're going out of business because of tariffs. Mom said it's my turn with $1 billion bill. I don't think the left has a moral obligation to welcome Republicans with open arms, because I think it leads Democrat politicians to do stupid things like try and pander to them, right? It creates people like Gavin Newsom, who seem to think that what the left really needs is another demagogue, right? What the left really needs is another fascist. This is the kind of attitude that Gavin Newsom puts out into the world, right? I don't think it's necessary or some moral obligation to welcome fascists with open arms. You in fact don't have to welcome conservatives with open arms. Economy doing okay? Great. Send more money to Israel. The only farms Trump cares about are corporate farms. Shame disempowers the entitlement that allows them to act as if wearing a masquerade mask. rehumanizes them, causing the darkness of their actions or enablement of dark actions to be put under a microscope. Yeah, shame is good. The shame is good. I hope they continue to feel that shame. I hope they continue to be human beings about stuff. It is pretty amazing how quick conservatives went from screeching about what a good guy Kyle Rittenhouse is because he showed up several states away with a loaded firearm, brandishing at random people and killing people with it. Versus now, suddenly those same conservatives are like, oh, but it was justified because he had a gun. You know? Like, they're not unaware of the hypocrisy. Like, they understand the hypocrisy. They know about the hypocrisy. They're not oblivious to it. The ones who aren't too far gone yet are shameful of it. They feel shame about it. And that's good. They should continue to feel shame. It is pretty crazy, though, how, guns, the Second Amendment had to be paid for with countless, hundreds, thousands maybe, school shootings. And suddenly, overnight, suddenly just doesn't matter anymore to conservatives. It's kind of amazing. Someone who lives in Minnesota, the person running for Republican governor actually stepped down today for the race. Wow. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. From their perspective, it isn't hypocrisy because they're simply lying until they can go mask off. The necessity of the victimhood too, I think, is important with these people as well, right? They insist that they were victims in all this. They have to, because otherwise, they'd have to confront the reality, which is that they're fascists, that they're following a fascist, and they're fascists, right? They have to say things. They have to commit to the ideology that, like, oh, Obama was going to take our guns, Operation Jade Dragon, and all this shit, They have to. Because otherwise they'd have to admit, right, that they're fascists. Do you guys remember when Operation Jade Dragon, was it Jade Dragon or Jade Helm? What was it? It was a Jade Helm, maybe. Do you remember when Alex Jones discovered a Amtrak car? An Amtrak, vehicle transportation car, and then told everybody that it was like a cattle car for humans to ship all of the God-fearing Republicans to the camps. Do you guys remember that? I remember that. Or was it Glenn Beck? It might have been Glenn Beck. Rest in piss. Yeah. Wild. You're telling me that the same people who believed that Jade Helm was an operation to have all of the Republicans rounded up into camps are the same people who believed in a Pizzagate conspiracy about a child sex ring in the basement of a pizza place, are the same people who believed in a conspiracy, insert conspiracy here, who suddenly don't believe in the Epstein files? You're telling me those are the same people? God damn. Yeah, 8 years of Bill, 8 years of Obama, 0 guns taken away. That's right. QAnon is all that stuff, and they are pro-Trump. Yeah. Yeah, I think I think it's going to be really important for leftists moving forward to recognize fascism within our own ranks, right? You have to recognize it because it's not leftist. People who are leftists are not immune to it. You're not immune. None of you are immune to it, right? You might think you are, but that's exactly how conservatives think. So it's important to recognize fascism at all levels, including within our own communities. So when you see people giddy about how Gavin Newsom has owned the conservatives with a sick dick sucking joke about with knee pads, it's your moral obligation to say something. Like, you have to say something. Squash that immediately. We can't have that. That's not compatible with a progressive stance. I wish we lived in the world conservatives think we live in. Man, can you imagine like an actual 15-minute city? Can you imagine how cool a real 15-minute city would be? Gavin going from transphobe to homophobe in record time? Yeah. Of course he is, right? To the surprise of no one. If Gavin Newsom is left to his own devices, he will be doing exactly the same thing Trump is doing, right? The exact same thing. Gavin Newsom sucks. Something. They were his own knee pads for all the billionaires. I think nobody really wants to be led around on the leash by a tech company CEO, right? By the Silicon Valley cabal of billionaires, right? Nobody really wants to be led around on the leash by them. Wouldn't you much rather have like a hot trans lady instead? What if instead of Gavin Newsom, she was a cute goo girl and not an aspiring fascist? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's crazy out there. I don't know. I think if any of you are in Minnesota or Minneapolis, you should, stay safe, first of all, right? And also, remember that when they deploy the LRADs, you guys know what LRADs are? We all know what an LRAD is. The acoustic weapon. You know what this is? They spotted LRADs in Minneapolis, so it's a matter of time before they deploy them, right? Laser sounds. Yeah, it's like a specialty car alarm that's like laser focused at a certain point. So it's super, super loud and it can mess you up. But remember that you can defeat most LRADs with just regular signs, just normal signs. Just hold up your protest sign between you and the LRAD. It dampens considerably. Just remember that. Go get a cheap protest sign. And then hold that up between you and the LRAD. It's easy. Great, the fascists have deployed Slaneshi noise marines. Yeah, there's what else? Oh, electric leaf blowers. We all know the electric leaf blower trick, right? How electric leaf blowers are singularly really good at blowing back tear gas, right? sometimes back where it came from, right? They're also lightweight. You can carry them on your person. They're great. Yeah, the day that shooting happened, the recent one, Alex Preddy, the day that happened, Portland had a big demonstration. They marched all the way to the ICE facility here in Portland, and a bunch of tear gas there too. If the wind blows just right, sometimes I can, sometimes I can taste it. Everyone's opinion on the Florida candidate Fishback. He seems to be the only conservative politician that doesn't worship Israel. I mean, I don't know how many Republican politicians worship Israel. They definitely support Israel in lots of ways, but they are also definitely not all. You can't discount anti-Semitism, right? Like, a lot of them are white supremacists. That's a relationship that's only going to go so far, you know? I don't know anything about Florida. I try not to know anything about Florida. I try to avoid information about Florida as often as I humanly can, actually. An investor, hedge fund manager, and political candidate. Wow, in that order, huh? No fooling? Georgetown University dropout who was an investor, hedge fund manager, and politician. Oh, and a Republican? No. What? No way. Whenever I hear about Florida, it just seems to be Australia with guns. Don't do that to Australia. Everybody I know from Australia is awesome. Everybody I've ever met who's lived in Australia, it has been awesome. I can't say the same for Florida. I can't say the same for Florida. It's a shame because that whole region is really fun. The Caribbean is really fun, you know? Yucatan is really fun. It's not that far from Florida. Sucks that Florida sucks so much. I don't know, we sent all of our criminals there and it ended up better than the UK. Australia has a lot of problems too. They have like a housing crisis there. It's pretty bad. They've got, their own form of racism against their indigenous population too. It's not all roses. But, I mean, they also did a really successful gun buyback program and they don't have nearly as many crazy, wild mass shootings as we do. We have a mass shooting every day here. And sometimes it's the feds. Australia just outlawed criticism of Israel? What, like, from the general populace? What, like, in public or something? Send me a link to that, Rhetorico. Put it in the Discord. I don't think any country is above reproach. Oh, Geese. Geese, you poor goose. I'm sorry. It's a link. Yeah, I usually can't look at links in the in the Twitch chat because sometimes they scroll too fast and I can't click them and I gotta go find them. So if you have a link, put it in the Discord. I did happen to pull this one just now, though. Criticism of Benjamin Netanyahu may be an offense under Australia's new hate speech laws. Well, that could mean a lot of things. That could mean a lot of things. Anthony Albanese and Tony Burke say the laws are needed to protect Australians, particularly the Jewish community. Okay. The Greens have claimed Labor's newly passed hate speech bill. Oh, this was a Labor thing? Is it the same in Australia as it is in the UK, where there's a party called Labor and they're like the leftist party? Is it the same thing? Makeup looks really nice. Thank you, Porcelain. Super sweet. Could criminalize reasonable expressions of contempt or ridicule by individuals and groups and see critics of the government of Israel targeted for prosecution. Ban hate groups and establish a national gun buyback scheme have passed the Senate after the Albanese government. Wait, is this still Australia? Okay. Oh, did you guys hear that? That was my neck. Unprecedented expansion of political power to ban organizations and criminalize speech based on vague standards. Prime Minister Anthony Albanese, okay, and the Home Affairs Minister Tony Burke rejected the claims on Wednesday, insisting that laws were needed to protect Australians, including members of the Jewish community. Schiffer said legitimate criticism of Israel or the country's prime minister may be offenses if they cause psychological harm and prompt warnings to the government from intelligence agencies. So, The coalition cut with Labor in the last 24 hours massively expanded. It roped in several different state laws and said conduct that breaches any of those 7 state laws, which include tests like ridicule and contempt, can lead to the banning of organizations, criminalization of being an informal member of those organizations, people going to jail for 5, 10, 15 years. Okay, wow. Yeah, that's too much. I think that's awful. It seems that the implication is criticism of Israel and the Israeli government, and suggesting it is engaged in genocide or something of that kind would be enough to at least trigger the start of the process by satisfying the provision about inciting racial hatred, she said. At least this is in play, but we don't know if it's a minister in making this kind of decision would take that view. Equally, we don't know if this was challenged by court to take different view. So here's how I think about this, right? Like, this is, if you took everything out of context, if you took the genocide out of context, right, and you just looked at this as a hate speech law, because it's a law and it's going to be around for, maybe 100 years, right? If you looked at this and just purely at this, from this perspective, then it doesn't seem on the surface like a bad thing, right? It seems like they're trying to protect people from doing like anti-Semitism, right? But it's not doing that in practice, right? It's silencing opposition to an active genocide, right? I can see Automod winding a right hook to knock me out. I think you got the exact longest length. Kind of more like Aussies Labor started as a sort of sock them party. Okay. Aussies. UK Labor ain't doing anything left these days. They have made themselves the transphobe party these days. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I've sort of come accustomed to hearing the term Labor Party to being like synonymous with the transphobe party. I know the UK is I know it's rich coming from an American right now that your Labor could be doing better, but it is troubling, right? It is troubling to the trans people who are friends of mine who live in the UK, to have to contend with their supposedly progressive party doing things that I hope my progressive party would never do, right? I would be pretty ashamed if the Democrats, for instance, started wholesale lobbying for anti-trans legislation the way that Labor is doing for the UK. That's messed up. And again, that's another thing that I don't think is compatible with a leftist mindset or like a leftist society. It's just not compatible, right? The reduction of rights among the people who need the most is is horrifying. This Australian thing, though, is also pretty worrying, right? I'm not gonna take a huge amount of time for this one, but it is. I'll say that there's no reason on earth that a specific country should be above reproach, right? There's no one country that should be above reproach. This would only make sense if the law was written as an anti-Semitism measure, right? If it was like an anti-Semitism bill, then that would make sense. But it's not really written that way. It seems like it's just going to be used to silence opposition to a specific country, and there's no country that's above reproach. You should be allowed to criticize any country, and any country who tells you that you shouldn't be allowed to criticize it is one to criticize more. When I was a kid, I was selected to do a camp. It was like a leadership camp in high school. It was sponsored by Rotary Club. And I remember when they were interviewing us to see like who they were going to send on this like leadership camp. They pulled me into a room and it was like 3 people. And they told me that someone recently in the news had burned an American flag and what I thought about it. And I told them that I said good. I said good. Last I heard, we lived in a free country. And then I got to go on this leadership camp. I got to go to this leadership camp. Especially Israel. They're single-handedly fueling anti-Semitism across the world right now. There's been a terrorist attack already in UK against Jews, and already recently foiled plot with mass murder with AKs. I think that the criticism of Israel can really be boiled down to there's a genocide, right? Humanitarian. It can be boiled down to humanitarian reasons, right? I think that no country should be above reproach. And anybody who says that their country is above reproach deserves to have their country mocked. And it's strange to me. It's strange that Australia would do this. Like, why would Australia do this? You know? What reason does Australia have for this? Right? That's weird. Is it to reinforce the settler colonial mindset, given Australia's history? It sounds like a very conservative thing to do, and it seems like it's being spearheaded by the Progressive Party of Australia, which is so strange. Reaction to the terrorist attack at Bondi Beach. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's true. Forgive me for forgetting about that. I do live on the exact opposite side of the planet, so I'm sorry. Yeah, that is true. There was a pretty vicious attack. So now they're doing Patriot Act stuff. I wish that countries would look to not very far history to find how to behave in the wake of disasters, because you can find a lot of good things not to do by looking at post 9/11 United States. Too many mass shootings in America to keep track of? That too. Yeah, I don't know if this is I don't think this is a good law. I think this is a law that's designed to capitalize on ghoulishly, right? Capitalize on a tragedy to push an agenda that's divested almost entirely from the intent, right? The stated intent being like to reduce anti-Semitism, but the goal really to quell any kind of criticism, valid criticism of a regime. Australia has a bit of a thing with being so close to China while being a former British settler colonial state, so it's probably more of them vying for solidarity with other imperial core states. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know enough about Australia. I wish I did. They have cockatoos there. I love cockatoos. You guys know what a cockatoo is? Look at this thing. I love cockatoos. Look at this goofy baby. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that little hairdo. It's adorable. You can play fetch with them. They're smart. They'll talk. They'll sing. You can play fetch. You can play games. Cockatoos are adorable. They got cockatoos in Australia. Look like flying sushi? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I don't know about this one. They'll also mimic phones and car alarms. Yeah, so will starlings. Starlings are invasive to the United States. To North America, they're invasive. Because they're European. They're a European bird. But they're really, really good at mimicry. Super good at mimicry. They can mimic people's voices. They can mimic animals and cars and mechanical sounds. They can mimic... there's a viral video of them mimicking like R2-D2 sounds perfectly. And Ben Jordan did a video where he stored an image on a bird using a starling. Love a cockatoo. They're adorable. I like birds. I think birds are cool. Birds are neat. They're kind of like flying lizards, you know? Starlings are dangerous to the environment. Yeah, they're invasive to the United States, for sure. A big part of falconry for kestrels in North America is to teach them how to eat starlings. Because they didn't necessarily grow up eating them, right? They're everywhere and they're food. Nicotine swatting at birds on TV? No! They're very demanding creatures, but that's because they're so smart. Yeah. Owls are basically cat software with bird hardware. I love owl videos, too. Owls are weird. Owls are weird. They got weird heads. You ever seen just like an owl skeleton? Look at this. Owl skeletons are so weird. Open image. Look at this weird thing. Look at it. Their eyes don't move, apparently. They're completely reliant on their head movement to focus. Yeah, that's why they can spin their head all the way around. Elon Musk's Starlinks are dangerous to the environment. The asymmetrical ears, so they have extreme echolocation. I don't know. Do they have echo? Can they echolocate? Maybe. Can't tell me that isn't a dinosaur? Oh, yeah, definitely. Big dinosaur energy. Future Mrs. Lesbian Girlfriend thinks all bats have rabies. I love bats. Even if all bats did have rabies, I'd still feed them chicken. I'd still feed them chicken and give them little smooches. Most birds have fixed eyes. That's why they bob when they walk. Oh, okay. That's gotta be weird. You know what it's probably like? If you've ever worn like a VR headset and you've done like teleporting movement, it's probably like that. Birds just teleport to like a new spot, you know, relative to the rest of the world. The way their heads move, you know. Not all bats. I love bats. I think bats are great. Most bats don't, but they have other stuff. Other stuff like what? Like kisses and cuddles. Don't touch bats on the ground, chatters. I feel like I really should say that. Don't touch bats that are on the ground. I do love bats, though. I think bats are adorable. I go down these rabbit holes sometimes, you know, just watching animal videos because I love animals. My favorite is when the bats come on. They're like fruit bats, you know, and they're like nursing these little Australian women nursing these fruit bats back to health after they get like zapped by an electrical wire, you know? They're just like dazed and faces stuffed with fruit. They're adorable. Her life is ruined because it's nigh impossible to have pet bats. What kind of pet bat does she want? What's her favorite kind of pet bat? Tell me all about it. Is it a fruit bat? Did you know that a mother bat can pick her baby's cries out from all of the other bat sounds in a cave? She can hear her own baby's cries throughout a cauldron of hundreds, thousands of bats. She can hear her own baby. Did you know that? They are frequently endangered and need people to leave them alone. Yeah, that's true. We get the little mosquito-eating mouse-looking bats up here in New York. Cool. Yeah, good. That's all right, Zergis. We'll wait. Sorry. That's all automatic. I don't control it. If only there was some way! Chatters, if only there was some way! If only there was some way to never see ads on the nicotine stream, what could it be? If only there was some way.
Gift subscription.
Porcelain! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Outstanding. Nicely done. Come here. Delightful. There you go. Thank you so much, Porcelain. Wonderful. Make sure you refresh if you still get ads. If you've been subscribed and you still get ads, make sure you refresh. Subscribers never see ads. People on social media are saying feels like Trump is pretty much unconditionally surrendering as his support collapses. Damn. Kind of wild this is only his first year and it's going this badly. I don't think so. He's like really obviously demented, right? I mean, if you've listened to any of his speeches for longer than, you know, just a little couple of words that Fox News will blare over and over, it's pretty apparent that he's not all there, you know? He's more gone than Biden ever was. It's I mean, it would be sad if it wasn't fantastic news. Surprised it's taken this long? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's literally falling apart, right? Like his hand, every week his hand gets worse and worse, like the what is it? You gotta respect the balance. The substance, like it's just like the substance. His hand is like rotting away. His speeches get more and more rambling. A lot of sundowning and even falling asleep. Yeah, he just falls asleep all the time. He can't like read a script. I saw a video of him recently at like a function with King. There's a king now, right, in England? The English king, whatever his name is. And Donald Trump had a script he was trying to read, and he like couldn't even read it. He was like stumbling through this script like he was asleep. Yeah, he's not long for this world. King Charles, yeah, that's right, King Charles. King inbred sausage fingies, yeah. The king who had his wife killed, yeah. Remember that phase with my grandpa? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, anybody who's had a grandparent go through that, it feels very familiar because all the same stuff is happening to Trump. And it's like painfully obvious, you know? Painfully obvious. Really don't want President Vance? I'm pretty hopeful that Trump's support collapsing like this, there's not really any coming back from it. Really. Nobody's going to coalesce around President what, Couchfucker, right? Nobody's going to coalesce around him, you know? The Rizless vice president who can't string a few words together. Rizless, yeah, Rizless. It's nuts. It's nuts. I think we are as leftists are gonna have to contend with a very looming future of how to proceed, right? How to move forward after all this, you know, and how to make sure that it doesn't happen to the left, right? I'm sure that there are people within the Democratic Party who look at the techniques and challenges overcome by the MAGA movement and the Tea Party movement that preceded it and think to themselves with jealousy, how could we replicate such a movement? How could we make our followers just as rabid and incensed? Spoiled. So it's important to make sure that that doesn't come to pass, right? I think it's going to be really easy for a lot of people to gloat. And it feels good to gloat, right? It feels good to be right. We are right. It feels good to be right. But I think it's going to be really important too that we don't let that immediately go to everyone's head. Right? I can absolutely see a future where throngs of people are blindly staggering behind a Pied Piper of Gavin Newsom and his shitty knee pads. And that's when I'll be worried. Anyway. Enjoy a win. Enjoy a win and don't let it go to your heads. Chatters, it's voting time. Chatters, it's voting time. Chatters, it's voting time. Have any of you submitted a bill to the Discord? Have any of you submitted a bill today? Only one of you submitted a bill today, chatters. Demon and I just posted bills. Where? They're not in the Discord. Where did you post them? All right. Sure, we'll do this. Chatters, it's voting time. Every single one of you has Skittles. Every single one of you has Skittles. You can check how many Skittles you have with exclamation point Skittles, okay? Exclamation point Skittles. You use Skittles to vote here at the Nicotine stream, all right? You use Skittles to vote here at the Nicotine stream. Actually, hang on. I have so much cat hair in my nose. My cats like to do this thing where they know I'm allergic, so they'll come up to me while I'm sleeping. They'll wait till I'm asleep. And then they'll try to, like, cuddle while I'm sleeping, but they only want to cuddle, like, on my head. They did that last night. I woke up and rolled over, and I heard a thunk when my cats fell off the bed. So I know he was cuddling up by my head. All right. Let's see here. Let's see here. What do we have today? What do we have today? Chat commands, custom commands. Okay. 231. Chatterbill 231. This is the return of the art bill. Kindy. Quick sketches with channel points, with Skittles. They're gonna be with Skittles. With Skittles. There you go. Okay, that one's Kindy's. We got, let's see. We got Wretched Wednesday Bill. Totally new and original. No, hang on. Vic the Victim. Nicotine and guest watch a horrible movie on stream with chat. Could take place on any day, even a Sunday. I get it. This is another Suck Sunday bill. Chatters, let me explain a little bit about Suck Sunday, okay? You see how many chatters are active and engaged and here at all? Look around you, chatters, at all of the people who are here enjoying the stream. Now imagine that none of those people were here and there were maybe 3 or 4 of the people you knew in chat, active and engaged. Because what is streamer doing but ranting about a movie, about a bad movie? It's blue, Larry. Harper and Sir Demon, where is your bill? Did you submit one? That was Suck Sunday. This is different. Okay, I'll put it on here. But chatters have proven time and time again that they don't like Suck Sunday. Furry Curry. Since streamer has demonstrated that she is a 3-star Michelin chef, I haven't. I suggest she do a cooking stream. Nicotine will show off her culinary prowess and deep knowledge for all things dumpling, salad, or hot beverage. This recipe doesn't have to be curry. It will just has to rhyme with furry. However, Nicotine will be wearing cat ears, cat makeup, and possibly a tail. No, I won't. This format could be a live Twitch stream for a certain monetary goal. I'd say meeting the daily sub goal for a chosen day is appropriate. Chatters would probably want something more substantial for a monthly dono goal. They would. Or you can simply do a pre-recorded long-form YouTube video. If this bill wins, rather than trying to meet a goal, as a live stream would probably be more challenging, as you would need to have a certain incentive behind it to do so. Does this bill suck, sweet little chatters? Well, then submit your own damn bill. Let's see. Furry Curry. Nicotine does a cooking stream for furries. If chatters meet a specific sub goal, TBD. Nicotine isn't wearing a fursuit since that's already a bill. Sigh Rose. Okay. All right, chatters. Here's how this works. Here's how this works, chatters. It could be after this rent goal is met. Oh, you mean for next month's rent goal? Technically, this week does extend into the next month. Yeah, you know what? Sure. I'll allow it. For next month. Meet the February rent goal. I'm actually not concerned since February is a shorter month and you guys have never hit the rent goal in a February. I'm not concerned. All right. Here we have Chatterbill 231 return. Bring the return of the art bill. Quick sketches with Skittles. This is active for a week. So how all these work, chatters, is when you vote for one of these, You're voting for streamer policy for the week, okay? It's very simple. You can cast your vote with exclamation point CB231 if this is the one you want to vote for, okay? That's how you cast your vote. You can see all of the votes behind me. Okay? All right. So, chatters, I'm going to open up the voting period. Sweet little chatters. I'm going to open up the voting period for Chatter Bill 231, the Bring the Return of the Art Bill from Kindy. All right, we're going to open it up on 3. 1, 2, 3. The voting period is now open, sweet little chatters. Chatter Bill 231. The voting period is now open. Each vote costs 50 Skittles. You can check how many Skittles you have with exclamation point Skittles. You get Skittles for free just by being here. You also get Skittles every time you subscribe, give bits, or donate, or raid. We also give Skittles for mini games all the time. It's great. All right, chatters. 1 minute and 15 seconds? Yeah, 1 minute 15. Bring the return of the art bill. We had an art bill pass a couple months ago? It was a couple months ago. You guys could redeem artwork done on stream by streamer. It was fun. Is there a minimum or a quorum? Oh, that's a good idea, actually. That is a good idea. We should have a minimum. I think we'll implement that next week. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. We've just been going with whatever one passes, but yeah, we should have a minimum. I like that. 1 minute left, chatters. 1 minute left. This is the Chatter Bill 231. Bring the return of the art bill. Oh, I think it's just the return of the art bill. "30 seconds. Do we have historical data on how many votes things get? Yeah, there is. I post every election in the Discord. You just gotta go to the Discord. All of the results are in there. So you can make a chart. 10, 9, 8. This is really your democracy, chatters. Some of you can be a pollster, right? 3, 2, 1. The voting period has now ended for Chatter Bill 231. It received 92. It received 92. Oh, God damn it. 92 votes. There we go. Perfect. So if you need inspiration for bills, you can read those previous votes. Something I'm trying to do. Oh, good. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. All right, chatters. 92 votes. Not bad. Next up is Chatter Bill 232. This is the Wretched Wednesday bill. This is Suck Sunday by another name. I know how much you guys love Suck Sunday, so here you go, chat. If you want another Suck Sunday, this is it. On 3, 1, 2, 3. The voting period is now open for Wretched Wednesday. This is Vic the Victim's bill. Thank you again, Bear Aunt. Super sweet of you for that dono. I love money. I love money! This is the Suck Sunday bill that everybody loves to have. Chatters love to vote for Suck Sunday, but rarely do they come to actually watch Suck Sunday. Let's see. Let's see. Just gonna snag these voter rolls here. Sir Demon. Ruby. Cyrose. Vic the Victim. Harper. Porcelain. 1 minute 30 seconds, chatters. 1 minute 30. Let's see who else. Definitely coming to Suck Sunday. Okay, there we go. Oh, Alex all over the place. "40 seconds left, chatters. 40 seconds left." "20 seconds!" Oh, there's Solo. All right, 9 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Voting period has now ended for 232. This is the Vic the Victim's Wretched Wednesday bill. This received 108 votes. Okay. It's not going to happen on Wednesday because I have Spanish class. But it'll probably be another Suck Sunday. All right, and it's a good thing, too, that I got everybody who voted for this bill in a little document, a little binder full of chatters. I can't wait to see you all there. I can't wait to see you there. Okay. Okay. Chatters, the final bill, furry curry. For a second, I thought this was like a Fooly Cooly related, like an anime related bill. Chatters, this is Chatter Bill 233. Nicotine does a cooking stream for furries if chatters meet the February rankle. We're not even in February yet, and you're already trying to plan furry events. Not surprised. On 3, chatters, we're going to be opening up the voting period. On 3, okay? 1 hasn't opened yet. On 3. 1, 2, 3. The voting period is now open for Chatter Bill 233. Chatterbill 233 Furry Curry. Sir Demon accidentally just pressing V instead of Control V. Again. Great. Two minutes left, chatters. 2 minutes left. Vic the Victim in porcelain too. Great, yeah, great. One minute 20, chatters. 1 minute 20. Nicotine does a cooking stream for furries if chatters meet the February rent goal. Okay, 1 minute left, chat. 1 minute left. Okay, 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Voting period has ended. The voting period has ended for Chatter Bill 233. Chatters received 113 votes. For Chatter Bill 233. Great. Okay, well, you did it. I'm actually not concerned. I don't think chatters have ever hit a rent goal in February. There's fewer days in February. You haven't even hit this one. I'm not concerned. Thank you for participating in Democracy, chatters. As a reminder, you can get more Skittles by subscribing, giving bits, and donating to the stream. You can also just continue watching the stream and earning them passively. Subscribers, I think, earn more passively, so subscribe to the stream. And everybody gets them for free, so yeah, good job. Nicely done, chatters. You did a democracy. I'm not concerned. I remain unconcerned. Sweet, tiny, little chatters. Sweetest, tiniest, littlest chatters. I think, you know what? Whoever said that thing about the quorum was onto something. You had a point. You had a very good point. I think maybe if historically, it doesn't look like any bill has passed with less than... Historically, it doesn't look like any bill has passed with less than... There's 172, 160, 108. Doesn't look like any bill has passed with less than 100 votes. Yeah, every bill that's passed has had more than 100 votes. So maybe you guys just have to have 100 votes in order to pass any bill. I like that. That's good. That's a good little thing. I like that. All right, chatters. Okay, sweet chatters. I gotta go to Spanish class. Oh, the very first one, you mean? Yeah. Okay. Well, I think 100 votes is a good metric, a good bar. You guys should have to meet or exceed the bar. All right, sweet chatters, I gotta go to Spanish class. So, sweet tiny little chatters, did we have fun today? Did we have a fun stream today? We have fun stream time? We have fun stream time? Little chatters?
There's still time this month, Nika Flap.
Zyros! Thank you so much for the sweet, sweet subscription. Delightful. Sorry, $10. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for the $10. Delightful. Thank you. Wonderful. She's gonna game without us. I'll have you know, Rebel Scum, that I actually don't play games off stream. The number of times I play games off stream is so utterly rare. Almost all of my available video game time is literally just here with you guys. The number of games I've played off stream has been so incredibly limited. Last year, it was just like Dune a couple of times. I played a little bit of Fallout. And, you know. Oh, and, what was it? The, Death Howl for a minute. Did some Death Howl. Oh, Palia. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of Palia, too. All right, chatters. Okay, sweet, tiny little chatters. My name is Nicotine, and this has been the Nicotine Stream. But before I go, I want you to know that no matter who you are, no matter where you are, no matter what you've done, that I'm proud of you. And I'm so proud of you, and that if you ever feel sad or scared or lonely, you should know that at any given moment, there are thousands of people in this world who want nothing more than to be your friend, and all you have to do is find them. In the meantime, you can hang out here with me, Nicotine, every day at twitch.tv/nicotine. Coming out on Blue Sky, coming out on YouTube, coming out everywhere at nicotine.com, where you can find all of my links in one easy little place. I couldn't make it easier. It's just nicotine.com. It's so easy. It's so easy, chatters. Chat, there's tons of ways to support the stream. There's bits and subscriptions and donations, and all that stuff is really, really important. So thank you so much, chatters, for doing those things. But there are other ways too, chat. Free ways even, like following the stream, or clipping the stream, or just being good chatters, or following the stream on YouTube. One of the best ways to support any content creator who has one of these things is a monthly recurring membership either to Patreon, to Patreon, or to the merch store. And every single one of these beautiful people has done just that. These gorgeous folks have subsidized your free entertainment. So thank you so much, patrons and merch store supporters. I can't do the stream without you. It's a huge help, chat, if you want to get your name on television. Then head over to patreon.com/nicotine or merch.nicotine.com, and it can be yours for as little as $2. And while you're at the merch store, there's merch. There's posters and stickers and t-shirts and hoodies. All kinds of normal stuff. Normal things that normal merch stores have for normal people. And also, there's fresh content. Hot and fresh new content. I just uploaded it yesterday. I know you guys are begging for fresh content on Patreon and merch store, so feel so vindicated. That there's now fresh content just for you, patrons and merch store supporters. Chat, I know the world's a big, scary place full of lots of anxiety and dread. Whether you've been around for a very long time or you're just figuring some stuff out about yourself, like gender stuff, or whether you're trans like me, I want you to know that it's going to be okay, sweet chatters. Whether you've been around for a very long time or you're just figuring some stuff out about yourself, like gender stuff, it's gonna be okay. We're all in this together. No gods, no masters. Your boss is not your friend. Have a wonderful night, Harper. Good night, Vic the Victim. Good night, Sandrock. Good night, Tannereth. Good night, Porcelain. Good night, Chris Katz. Good night, Zyros. Good night, Sir Demon. Good night, everyone. I'll see you all again so very, very soon, sweet chatters. Tomorrow and every day here at the Nicotine Stream.
You'll never get away with this, Nicotine.
Sorry, my bill won, says Zyros. I'm not concerned, Batman.